All I love Jamaica, let me see one up in the ear, so. Let me see the flag them a go up here. See that song ya? That song ya name now no better than Yard. Kick it, Mike. Yeah. Yeah. Want to listen up. So only time them a talk and I run the yard. Claims and rough and it tough and it hard. Still nowhere no better than Yard. And me fit tell you.
No time flag, I mean outside. Look for sexy runner. Wait. Oh, you come out, sir. Wait, man. Hey, listen, when you just stay on the front, see him way. When the face just light up. Lord, Keisha's catering. Oh, I love her. So how we find it on Instagram? On Instagram?
Keisha's Cuisine.
Keisha's Cuisine
Yeah.
on Instagram. TikTok too. That is it. You come right up. Whole heap of sexy, whole heap of food, whole heap of everything. I pay a dollar in the kitchen them in general. Who not set up the people them? Oh gosh, no, man, I wish for me there. Eh? Look good no man. Let me catch it good.
But there which part of good juice there and the good fruits
Oh,
there.
you mean, man? Face baby down at it. Look at them, man. Flag pan head, me can't miss you. Me teacher big up, no, man. One Jamaica walk by, you hear that? Straight. Come and me catch you here, man. I walk here, Lord. Hey, one thing in Jamaica, them. How we get that yesterday, fam? How so bad? Cheese and peace, man. And you do it yourself? Mad love and respect here. You're fashion designer. We can see. What? Man. I'm mad. Oh, can. Roast can. Clothes and skirt. Hold them, chef. Hold on, them, man. What kind of soup is? Why that? Chicken. Peace. Porridge. Mad. Hold on. They can see the pumpkin and all them things there, no, man. Well, ready you up. Oh, you mean, watch all over yes again. I want if a thing you not go along with, man. Eh? Man. Smoke a chump like a muffler. Who you are representing for? Ah, man. That is it. That is it.
All time after the one man in the middle of the action. And then one people like that. Let me see one people that want to try to let up.
Yeah, man, bless up and respect, you don't know. Big up and massive for joining. You understand? Yeah, so right now we're at the Oracabessa. I'm sure over here in Queens. And it's a vibe and it's an energy. And it's just beautiful. And they don't know a thing go. Jamaican flag this already. Teacher there. Yo! See the man them here. Hold on, man. How this? Lord of mercy. So right about now, look good. How this the jammer? A great rock. Big up every time, no massive we there, we outside in them place. What's on ready? On the Irie?
Yeah, man, we there go and kick
Oh,
back,
you
you
mean,
know.
no joke.
Yeah,
You see
man.
Benz pass a while ago?
Yeah, man, him out there, man.
Yeah,
Go and
busy
go,
Benz
go
gone,
and go
obviously.
support the youths.
Oh, you mean, we there, we can't wait for phone this time, you know.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Yeah, my teacher, big up and respect.
Yeah, man.
Manners, we outside, see?
Massive.
Respect every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a great man, a legend that, you know what I mean? Legendary drummer. Don't play with him. A musician. And I'm a normal thing, you hear that? Yeah. This is how we Jamaica and them live. Good. So it's a vibe over here. So you know, say another video we have captured the natural ambiances, the natural everything, the whole vibe, the whole energy, the real energy, the right energy. You understand? A Jamaica walk by and it's not normal. Oracabessa, big up to all of the promoters, all of the people that will make the show possible. It is just beautiful, you understand? No joke. 100% Caribbean vibe, you hear that? 100% Caribbean vibe. Look good. Man. So we outside. So if you're not joined, if you're not subscribed, please be happy. One jump. Till it bang! Me da hear you work, you know. What we da set up? Are you a queen, this sir? Lord. Bad thing, man. Blessings and love. One number. Yeah, the vibe is right. Beautiful. Yeah, that is it. Really? Yeah, me there right all the time, listen, but me da try set up, you understand?
Yeah.
One till it bang.
Big up Jamaica, man.
Yeah.
Jamaica walk by.
That is it, my bro. Big up and respect, the vibe is right. Oh, you mean? Yeah. Nice. Outside, we're there, bro. Respect every time. In a foreign. New York. We're glad to see me Jamaica and them. We're not there. Big up and respect, no man. Tilly Bang. Give me a drop, the Tilly Bang.
Jamaica walk by. Tilly Bang bang. I don't matter about TV, I must bust TV. This is the world TV. Jamaica walk by. It's Tilly Bang here talk by. Tilly Bang bang. Elementary bang, you know, so Jamaica TV. We said change. Jamaica walk by.
Jesus.
Hear me on. Tilly Bang bang. The real man.
I'm a real brother, this, and I'm not joking. When I hear that, Tilly Bang. Soca. Big up every time, no man. You're fresh. Fresh. So big up.
Jamaica walk by.
That is it. One love, you hear me, fresh?
Yes, man.
That is it every time. See? Nice. We outside. So it's an energy. And it's a different vibe. You understand? Man, as I respect my teacher, yard man them straight. I hit man. J's and P's. Blessed respect. Hold on, let me catch your shirt.
Money moves.
That is it. Look at the man, East Coast money move. Easy. Manners and respect, you see me?
Yeah, me too.
Greetings and respect. We're outside.
One move, you know.
Yeah.
One general can do this. I don't know who. I don't tune in right now. I don't know.
See,
I am alone can find the realest.
That is it.
One.
Easy. Money move. That is it.
Oracabessa.
How you mean? Godfather. I love alone, you know. You mean? I'm a VS-man in chest, you know. Look good, no, man.
Money move, man. How you mean? Money mark and outside.
That is it, man. See, if I'm a dollar sign, what kind of other sign? Look, no, man.
For the money move, we not move.
No move. Right over here in New York. Foreign me there. Big up here, my teacher. Respect. We outside. You're the man at Tali, man. Huh? I'm an Atali, man. Blouse and skirt. Yo, you're tall and ching. I am a chicken skin. How you mean? Look good. Yeah. Oracabessa, big up to all that promoter them, everybody in the place. You know what I mean? No joke, no doubt. How this is Jason on stage? One Jason. My brother, we are there. Yeah, man, I say hi from how much years now I not see you, bro? How much years now I not see you? Yeah, man, I not sing to that camera me up. Big up every time. Forward. What that day? Are you there? No, that another boat. That is it, man. You mean? Figure that. So you good though, Jason? Yeah, where you look for today? You must have an aim. What are the aim?
The aim, money mark we're there with. We look for all of the artists them. It's an energy, so we're just here enjoying ourselves. It's Labor Day weekend, it's Caribbean, it's vibes, it's food, it's culture, it's music. So all of that, that's what we're out here for.
I'm gonna hear you say it's on stage. Ah, that is it. I mean, what Jason? I don't know Ben's life, but my brother this. All over there are easy. I mean, outside. You understand? Super hype 007.
Yo, Benzi, easy. Hype.
Security.
Easy. There it is.
Super over Dali
You
that.
cannot follow me on Instagram. Look,
Introduce Dali.
this is Abby Dallas, okay?
Abi Dallas, remember me?
You see our chin?
Oh.
You don't like fake friends, okay?
Yeah. Where shirt? Where shirt?
Bad man not today.
That is it. You come right
Give
out.
us spin, give us spin.
Easy,
give us
man.
spin.
Whoa.
Show the clock, show the clock. Yeah, go.
Powerful. Where you get that new class then? I wish color that bad enough. Wow. Abi Dallas Massive. So you can follow her on Instagram. Tell them Instagram
So
page.
you can follow me on Instagram at The Real Abidallas, TheRealAbbyDallas.
Mad. Super. 007.
Yeah,
Talk.
G, man. Ladies, just follow me home. Meet me at home.
You don't know. A Ben's life official already, so you know what thing go. Easy.
Feel the piece of the song. Ooh, shake. I'm more excited. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a vibe, isn't it?
Sexy girl.
Hold on time.
Right. She said, all right. She get it all night.
A mad thing. Yeah, we outside. No joke, no doubt. You know what I mean? Yeah. Easy. So this is the vibe so far, you know what I mean? It's a good energy. All heap of famous people and thing. Oh, me see a lady here with a mic. Let me see what I go on. Let me see what the mic say. Yard Rock TV.
Yes.
So we have Yard Rock TV in the house. You understand? That is it. Hype TV.
And Alan Forbes.
That is it, man. That's your word.
Dark Chaos TV. Dark Chaos TV. Promotions and everything. Flyers, all that.
Man.
And recaps.
Outside with it. Oh, see, cameraman. The cameraman never get no video yet. You know, we give him a spotlight. Oh, you mean?
Bless up, bless up, bless up. Rockabessa, we say.
That is it. Gear up. Man. Outside. So it's a vibe and it's an energy. And it's a go and good and we're off to a great start. You see me? A mad thing, man. It's an energy. Jamaica walk by. Outside. That is it, man. How you mean? Man. So right now we're just checking out the backstage. See all of the artists them around and let's see.
Sammy, I miss your performance.
Yes, sir. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Wamsa. That is it, but we're there.
Think turn up, Babylon get burned up.
Hold up. Watch your outfit, no man. Look good, no man. As a black man, be clean, no man. I mean,
Clean.
dark truth.
Clean.
Blouse and
Tell
skirt.
them I lie, them I tell. Who said I tell them I lie, them I tell.
Jeez.
Dance I'll come fi live, never could die. And in the ear and tell them. Come in now,
Run in a dance hall, so we can stall. Welcome Pete and salute Frankie Paul. Welcome everyone, welcome one and all. Introducing to the world.
dancehall veteran. Yeah man.
Marty.
Clash veteran. Locally and globally some clash better than.
Lost it. Oh, you mean? One love. See, they look good. Oracabessa Caribbean Music Festival. You understand? Big up all I sponsor them. TG. You don't know. Walipa Irie. You don't know. Carib Star Radio. Crazy amount of sponsors there. You understand? No joking. VP Records. You don't know. Yeah, who else we have over there, so? So much sponsors. Yeah, Road Rocker, Road Black. Oh, Road Black. That is it. Yeah, Road Black. Big up Road Black. See it. So we are backstage. And you know, we're going to check out all of the vibe. Yes, Captain. One Jamaica walk by, man. Kappa! Big up every time, no, man. Clean.
Yes, so
yeah, we love when time people are going to recognize me and feel good. That is it, my teacher. Blessings.
what everyone.
And the video, so you know, say you go watch yourself on it now. You can say you're clean and sharp in your uniform, man. Look good, man. How you mean?
Even when you go all Florida, Mount Vernon, watch all of them.
I used to say, I broke no rule.
I tell you.
Not even stop sign, I don't broke. Not even walk. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Nice.
Blessings and respect, man. I love alone. You hear that? And be safe and thing out here. One love, man. How you mean? Ah, look at them, man. We inside. Outside,
Outside.
Big up every time, man. Yeah, tell me something, man.
Alright, let them know, sir. We just do a performance. Oracabessa. Oracabessa. Just do a performance. I Choose is my name. You can find me on all platforms. I remember how we say, them a look for me king, can't find me king. Then go to Africa, go say them want bury him. Them a look for me king, can't find the king. The man will live it ever first thing. I Choose is the name. Harmony Tree Production. See me producer there.
Yes, I'm on the call like Jada from Harmony Tree Production. Of all of the youth them say. In New York, all over, it's real music, isn't it? I Choose Oracabessa, great thing for the youth. See?
Respect.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy
Jamaica
again.
walk by.
One.
Oh gosh, man. Oneness. Make sure no tune in. Jamaica walk by. Don't pass it. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. See it. Big up respect. Outside.
Watch me in my community. Respect is due to me. But I'm born now, can't see. That's why them tell me to demolition.
Easy. Easy.
Oh Lord of mercy. Oh Lord of mercy. Oracabessa. How y'all feeling? I like it, you know? Don't watch the crowd. You know? But it's a whole of joy and full joy. Next to Mr. Bonnet.
Yeah, nice and beautiful. Oh, you mean outside? Hey, mean, that's the run made.
DJ Netty Yard One Radio. DJ Netty Yard One Radio.
That is it. Oh, God, the sweet vibes. Instead of us outside.
Big show.
That's it, man. Yeah, man, Queen settings.
No more leaving to down the dead. No more leaving to down the dead. Yes. Watch me, because ready me ready and I gone me gone. Ready me ready and I gone me gone. Ready me ready and I gone me gone. So now oh
Lord, you gotta do me.
Man, what's your necklace? Sweet.
We coming and we done through the rectangle on sky.
Jamaica
no more
walk by.
we down the dead. No more I know.
Oh my word. When you realize who maybe you see what you done.
What are you gonna say? Love is never to say you're sorry. Cause you're gonna. Oh yeah.
Nice.
You know that, right?
That is it. I have your contact, so we
you're sorry. For what is to be just got to be. I've been watching you mighty long time, hoping that you'll be mine. Yes, wearing those fancy dress, you you sure look tougher than the rest. So in your nest, I really wanna rest. Lord of mercy, love is never to say you're sorry, cause you gonna be. I know I'm never that. We put a fire, but we got no lemon. Yeah! Next one.
Favorite.
Straight up going, you have to mix up the thing, you know? Cause the people sit down. And, you know, this is not the orchestra up here.
Okay.
And everybody's seated. I try to get to know, hold on! Yeah, I try to get to know down the seat, but I need all of them jump up DJ if you come get down the seat. Yeah, they need them valiant, do they need? I'll get to know down the seat later on. I don't know. But everybody's well seated. And you have an orchestra and the director directed. Play. I pull it up now. Whoa, 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 oh yes. I pull up, select up, pull it down. Break it. We don't fake it. What are they?
Sorry.
One to the nose there. I'm going to move by this time when I say hold you. I'm going by each time when I say hold you. Alright, so let me hear you say yeah. Oh yeah! Now you got me feeling. Yeah. 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 Forward. Yeah. Watch me. And then just
No, the chop will look good. Man. Captain, that's enough respect again, you know. That is it, man. Yeah, Godfather. Yeah, man, the face, the soca. So, yeah, honestly, show me them know me there now near the other side with us. You see me, but be so far, be so put it down, me to me red lane. Huh? Oh, if you know where it is? No, I'm not sure. Oh, she wanna know? I'm not sure, honestly. So massive, we're gonna see what the vibe is like in the crowd at Oracabessa. You understand? No joke, no doubt. So it is the early part of the show just started and thing. Manners and respect. See? One flight. Yeah. So I wonder you just hide the face like you know what the massive sister, one great man there. You understand? I want here. You don't know anything already. Anyway, when I see my general, them not passing us so easy, you know. I want Jamaica walk by. You understand, bro? Manners and respect. You see me? All is right. One pretty boy fly. Don't play the chap.
Chef try.
Bye. See you folks again, man. Yeah, hold on.
Where am there?
He was a celebrity chef and he used to cook on.
Please don't get people done know.
Show me,
Yeah,
where am there?
come.
Alright, so she want to give somebody some exposure. So we're there in the early part of the crowd.
Give it up for the veteran, Michael Lickshot Palmer. Make more noise than that for the veteran, the icon. Yeah. Michael Palmer, rude boy style. Really and truly, when them man they touch stage, you're supposed to roll up one pants foot. Are you supposed to have a little rag in your back pocket, don't it? Original rude boy style, right? Roll up one pants foot, rag in your back pocket. Michael Palmer,
So
no fluff, no
right
respect.
now
So right now, we are roll on. But before I introduce the next artist, ladies and gentlemen, We have a radio colleague in the park. He represents a radio station that's based in the Bronx, Mount Vernon area. Let me say, big up and bless up to
Celebrity
everybody
chef
who represents.
Respect and manners. Jamaica walk by, you understand?
DJ Linkage.
That is it, man.
From
Where's the
Linkage
movie I in
Radio.
this?
Jamaica walk
Uptown.
That's 2024.
That Uptown sound.
See, look at General.
Step forward.
It's a soldier.
That is it, man.
That is it, man. Only can find it on the gram.
You know, Chef Try underscore table. Instagram, you know.
I'm glad
Chef
for
Try
introducing
underscore
it.
table,
Look
man.
like-
Right, that's where you find everything.
Yeah, working
I
hard.
tell food all over the world.
Yeah.
Real way.
Clocks, that?
Yeah, so when me realize how your mom is me have to find it, so me tell her I say find you. You understand? Yeah, so you feature when Jamaica walk by, you know, you see me?
Exactly. I don't want to know.
You know the thing go.
Linkage.
Just like that.
Good afternoon, sir. Say hello
Mommy,
to the people.
well, we have a flag, you know.
New York, how you feeling?
wave the flag for them.
Come on, people, come on. Let me see the people them from the Bronx. What are they?
First to
Hold
come
on,
and pick
hold
up
on.
Chef Try. Because
Are
this
you
is
all from the Bronx,
the
right?
celebrity chef,
What the
okay?
Queen's family them there?
Yes, I'm gonna wave my flag now.
Oh,
Watch
check.
Anybody from Mount Vernon?
Woo!
Make it shine.
Yes.
That is it.
Take her to the
What
world.
the Brooklyn
Big
Queens
girl that.
them there?
Up on the nail. Alright, one love, hear that? That is it. Chef, blessings
The
and
station that
respect.
rules the nation. Mount Vernon people who love the station for all these years. 20-something years and we've been going strong. I just want to take the
Bless up,
moment
bless
today
up.
to give up my son. See him there in the audience. He look just like me with the beard. Alright, his name is Dexter. This brother survived a lot. And he's here with me, so I'm proud to big up my son. Want to give him a round of applause, huh? My son Dexter right
So this
there.
is the early part of Oracabessa, and let me tell you,
We have
as
the
far as
Roy
I can
Wilkins
see,
Park.
we
What
have
is the people?
food restaurants going
What
all
are they?
the way
We
down
say we have the World
to
Boss backstage.
about 150 meters
Roy
down.
Boss.
It's crazy food.
Yo.
And let's see these booths one by one as we move through.
What do I
Oh, you
Roy
mean?
Boss?
We have time, so let's see
One
what
World
go on.
Boss.
Oracabessa.
People want to say short time. I want to hear it's a short time. I want to hear it's a short time. This artist is from Spanish Town. This is one of the most respectable female in the business. Ha! I heard somebody say.
Good day, good day, good day. Yeah, so we are at TG. That's Tama Group. What do you mean? So it seems like we have
All right,
slushies
you know
and
what
all
now?
the good stuff over here.
Little mix up.
Oh yeah,
You ready?
nice.
But right now, let us bring on the president. We have all of the money. Give me a money mark. Help me. Welcome. on
Is this
stage.
store? Is this on Instagram? What do you have here?
No, we're not on Instagram.
Oh yeah, all right then. Nice.
Ladies, New York, Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx, Chelsea.
That this is your bro. Mad. One of over here, chef up. What you mean? That is it. One half. Jerk chicken. There's a jerk chicken, oxtail, jerk pork. That is it, man. Look good. See that? That is it. Yeah, my friend outside. Marty. Yeah, another 10. Boy. That is it, boy. Make a preview now. One Jamaica, what let me see what? Oh, inside of the estate. What one have in there? Look good. Lord, fried chicken, stewed chicken. Very good, that. Whoa. Food like, whoa, Jamaican style. What you mean? Watch out. Good old jerk chicken. Oh, wait, chef. Oh, them run about there. You know what I mean? Look good now, man. See that? Lord. What's it? What's the Instagram? And on Instagram, how we can reach the business?
Step Crew. At Step Crew for Instagram.
That is it. Alright, respect. It's Jamaica walk by, alright? That is it. One love. What we have over here, sir?
you want to splice off of this, you want to be up in my bed and feeling nice after this, yes. This is the East Coast move. Tight. Most of the people that come to party.
Oh, we have natural juice and corn for sale as well. That is it. Who do we have here?
We have a flag and represent no man.
Hi, hello. Yeah, we're here in Jamaica. I'm trying to feature as much as I can, give them some promotion here. So what do you have inside here? Oh, few chicken. Do we have? Oh,
look at this now. The most amazing.
Oh, there's some good fish. There's some fish.
See that zooming.
Oh my word. Hold on. What's the name of the business? Let me see. Pasta. That is it, man. Let me see the shirt. Put it back. Man.
What's the caterers? Check it out.
That is it. Bless up. Nice.
You know that you're my lady.
Outside with it.
Play and move to the dance floor. You know raving all night for sure. No drinking and driving the wall side. I will walk up. Just baby, tell me when you're ready to slide. Let's go someplace.
Crazy food.
I'm already in the pub. Represent with the flag in the pub.
Move them blast them hands, them go clapping, now you can move your feet.
Move your feet.
DJ swinging, voices them singing, you can come on and see.
Let's go.
Stuck in
Let's
the middle, it's taking over.
New York. We take. Living the feel like local. Lady, you wine like soca. I'm on the move. Right now. Get into the groove. Right. Living the feel like local. Lady, you wine like soca.
Big up me Jamaican them in our place. That is it. One Jamaica walk by, we outside. Oh, you mean?
What a wonderful feeling.
Lord.
Living the feel like local. Baby, I'm like soca. Holy moon.
Move them blast them hands, them go clapping, now you can move your feet.
That is it. Outside with it.
People stuck in the middle, it's taking over. Pleasure feeling
Right out. Right out. Are you Jamaican joke? You say you get 100 over it. What? No bother with that. Right out you come. Remember me tell her that blows and skirt. Look good now, man. Hey, you look, hey. What's your Instagram? Can I give you a shout out? Get on the Instagram. Oh my word. I got you. I'm mad love. Why? Are your friend this? Oh yeah, I the face from me. Look good now, man. Oh no, watch out. Oracabessa care on ya. Look good. Alright, take it easy. Outside. Big up my jeans. Respect me, man. 10.
Tell me what you seen her.
Then.
This girl got that magic touch. She walk in the room and the room light up. She definitely come to get fixed up.
Over the food section.
I know what it is. Her sex is crazy.
Inside.
She be tapping out, but I still getting it. So when I should
come inside the food section. I just say they have some interview I go down.
Baby, don't stop.
Yeah, inside of the venue, where to have the food tent. Yeah, that's where I'm at, going down the line.
Everybody on me. Everybody on me.
I'm telling you, I am in front of the stage.
Baby, come over and do what we do. You can bring some friends too.
Alright, look good now, man. Ready up now. Lord have mercy. But first, I'll be a dolly in the kitchen them. When I set we up. Oh my word. Look good now, man. Keisha skatering. Oh my word. Listen me, no bother with it now. Listen me now, man. That is it, man. Go one of them thing here. We have white rice over here. Roast beef, chicken. Whoa. Watch out. Watch out. I might think that in a hand. And the jerk chicken over here, so. Oh my word. T-shirts. Hold on there, wait. Look for sexy runner. Wait. Oh, you come out, sir. Wait, the man. Hey, listen. Don't just stay on the front. Same way. On the face just light up. Lord. Keisha's catering. Oh, I love her. So how we find it on Instagram? On Instagram?
Keisha's Cuisine.
Keisha's Cuisine on Instagram. TikTok too. That is it. You come right up. Whole heap of sexiness, whole heap of food, whole heap of everything. Oh, you mean one love, hear that? Jamaica walk by. That is it. See, look good. Keisha Browning catering. Don't play with it, chap. Outside. Oh, you mean? Look good. See that? That is it. Look good. That is it. Huh? Jamaica walk by. Yeah. Look for the channel now and subscribe if you can. Alright, one love.
Oracabessa!
Whoa! Let me catch a market there. Where's the natural?
Yeah, man, 100%.
Look good now, man.
Let me correct the thing, you know, ladies and gentlemen. If you know somebody, what do we respect, you know?
Yeah.
That's an energizer.
Look good.
If you know somebody,
right there.
Run around and say breeze off.
Inside there, the
This
purple.
artist have not owned it. This artist is the one of the wickedest combination with Papa San. All the Spanish town, Jamaica. And welcome one more time, lady.
Jeez, and peace. Respect, man. Yeah. I will make them. What is that? I am. Oh, so you are the man who make them?
Yeah, man.
Yes, man.
Chilla punch.
Look good.
Chilla punch.
So I mean Chilla?
Yeah, man. I mean
Chilla. So big up Mr. Chilla. Touch it, man. That is it. You're on Instagram?
Yeah.
Chilla punch on Instagram. That is it, now, man. Look good, now, man. Jamaica walk by. Please, may I ask you, subscribe. I'm trying to reach 200,000 subscribers by this weekend. So subscribe as soon as you can. Jamaica walk by.
Jamaica walk by?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, that's it. Bless up, family. Respect. Outside. We have to catch the vibe. We have to catch the vibe. Look good. Oh, you mean? We have to catch the vibe. We have the flag now. We have the flag. We have the flag. You can't get away without that flag. Not that flag. I mean, outside. Outside. That is it.
This is our fact, they confess.
Oh, you mean? I mean, man. Outside, be there. Very nice. Lord of mercy, I don't miss me hard. That is it, man. There. Jeez, I be a thing to not go on. Go on over. So ice cream and things.
Hennessy ice cream, Bailey's ice cream, Dragon Stout ice cream, coconut ice cream. Oh my God, every ice cream. So much of ice cream.
We have a shop on Linden Avenue, 196 Linden Avenue. It's ice cream and thing.
Yeah, one more time for the address.
196/02 Linden Boulevard in Queens. Check us out, ice cream and thing.
Mad thing, what you mean? Oh, outside with it. Big up our respect here. But like I roll on our beer dolly in our kitchen. And I set we up. Yeah. So look good, we outside. We are capturing all our vibe, everything, the energy is just great. Oh my word. Who we have over here, sir? Look good. Manners and respect. That is it every time. Oh, you mean? Run it. Yes, sir. Which part me there? Which part me there? You tell me which part me there.
Oracabessa with it.
That is it, my bro. Yeah. Good. Yeah, massive. Look good. Why me I tell you? We are going good. I pay Dali in the kitchen them in general. Who not set up the people them? Oh gosh, man, I wish for me there. Look good no man. Let me catch it good.
But there which part of good juice there, no good fruit there.
Oh, you mean, man? Face baby down auntie. Look at them, man. Flag pan head, me can't miss you. Me teacher big up, no man. One Jamaica walk by, you hear that? Straight. Outside, look good. You know, so what flavor them over there, so?
Watermelon, carrot juice, cinnamon,
cheese and tea.
sugar cane.
A crazy thing, see that? The sugar cane in a live and living colors. Mad thing.
Banana.
Yeah. Outside. Rockstone. Massive. As the video tours. Touch it, my brother. One love every time, man. Oh God, oh God. As the video tours. Outside in Oracabessa, massive. If you don't know who in there, you check him out. As the video tours. Oh my word. Yeah. Look good.
Run the truck that coming up.
Oh, you mean? What's the vibe?
What are you about?
Orient freestyle, you see Orient too? Orient with there with Orient, with there with Benz. Yeah. Paladins Kitchen. Oh, you mean? Weird. Look good now, man. Paladins Kitchen, look good now, man. That is it. Outside. Big up all of my general, them on that's the same speed. Oh, you mean? Where's I in that? Bigger that. That is it, the teacher. One Jamaica walk by, my teacher. One Jamaica walk by. I mean, big up on it. Yo, all the find on by Instagram and same Paladins Kitchen. Oh, you mean, man? Yeah.
Where you are?
All the time. Let's big up Jesus. Bigger than one love, one love, one love. Oh, you mean? Paladin is a vibe, man. Oh, man, Dallas. It's so good to see you. Why look like a young guy again? What do you going with? What you mean? Yeah, I wonder where your favorite are now. I be like a massive. Let me see where you go get. Where your FIFA?
I'm FIFA.
Yeah, where your FIFA?
I can't talk right now, I can't talk. If I talk right now, everything
Jesus speed. A superstar massive, Abby Dallas. You should check her out if you don't know who she is already.
So let's to a fake friend, make sure to stream it. Hello, just out now. I would say to all our fake friends, if you not like to forget you dead.
Abby Dallas.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah. Abby Dallas.
All right, we're ready to sing. I got the people, you know, running to them.
We outside.
You know, when I laugh at Derek Barnett. I don't fear Derek Barnett. I work on the stage and everything I work for the bar. But I understand that, you know. But anyway, here we go.
That is it, man. Respect. Breeze up, blows a skirt. Look good now, man. Outside me there. I hear one. I hear one. Come on. I just a touch me on the pass. I want me to get drunk and then sit there. Come and make it here, man. I want you, Lord. Hey, one thing in Jamaica, how we get that yesterday, fam? How so bad? Cheese and peace, man. And you do it yourself? Mad love and respect here. You're fashion designer. We can see. Watch your outfit. Whoa. Blessings and love, my friend. That's it. Hold on. Oh, we can reach you. All I massive them I want to know if we reach you. We can reach you.
917-582-6778.
That is it.
Bout you have a crush, I know you want me rush. I know what me you want to sleep in a rust drum.
Big up yourself again, here, bro. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Oracabessa, Oracabessa. Just ease off my thing.
I'm the same character and the energy front inside. Let me see all of the other brother and the G-Fans. Are you ready to sing with me? Listen. Moschino, Versace, me fling down. You know what doing for that one and we can bring down. That's what I love, we get to feel it every day. Moschino, Versace, me fling down. You know what doing for that one and we can bring down. I don't know, we can shut it. Other that, listen. The Papa say you are misled. Mind your destroy the
relationship.
The Papa say you are misled. She say you are.
Mind your destroy the relationship.
One time gonna use it.
So it's all about crazy food like wow. You understand? I'm not sure if I can talk to everybody where they are detaining them, but good God, as much as I can, I have to show a sign them for the kitchen them same speed, you understand? One Jamaica walk by me general. Big up and respect no man. Outside me there. Where say? Clean. Man clean like Jesus police record. Outside with it. How you mean? Big up and respect. You see? How you mean? Say man clean. You see now the color? Alright. Marty. That is it, bro. Respect.
Some girl I go up in an alleyway and walk up there. One piece of walk.
One piece of walk, you know? Marty, man. Outside. Yeah, Jamaica walk by. That is it, friend. Big up. Yeah, show me sister. You husband feels that you sometimes they go around and tell you the big up every time, man. See? Oh, you mean? That is it. Yeah, man. I like the outfit, do me, G. The shoes, mad. Outside. Lord. The real original Jamaican flavors, them thing and all of these great things. What do you mean? Ah, no see a word, no man. Respect, no man. That is it. The outside, man. Yeah. That is it. Yeah, you just look respectable, so man. Yeah, man. I insist.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. I want to go on over here, sir.
Just take a good look, you know, guys are good.
All of the ends,
yes,
yeah. Lord have mercy. I whole heap of things go on, man. A big people think this man, and a DBDB think this man. One Jamaica walk by. How for that?
Yeah, man.
How for one?
$5.
I hear one. Let me not tell us you're respectable, man. Touch me, no, man. That is the blessings and love. All right. But we take a look. The real way. If I say we take a look, make a maestro. See?
Restaurant, Queen's Finest.
That is it.
Best in South Queens.
Tell them which they can find.
9240 Garber Boulevard. Best sweet chili shrimp, best sweet chili salmon, jerk chicken, jerk pork, you name it. We got it.
That is it, man. One love. Look good.
But we have it in the kitchen, okay?
Cheese and peas.
Very finger.
Real style. Straight good, no man. That is it, no man. Sell out.
One more.
Sell out. Yeah, man. I G this one, that's our jerk.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, me catch me. Oh, Lord.
Big shit.
Watch out, man. Yo, you're not going to make me have to dash your camera in the car. I can't just have video beer food, so you know, man. Oh, Lord. Come on. I'm mad. Oh, corn. Roast corn. Clothes and skirt. Hold them, chef. Hold on, man. What kind of soup is? Why there?
Chicken.
Some peas. Hurry. Mad. Hola. They can see the pumpkin and all them things there in there, no man. Well ready you up. Oh, you mean, watch all over here again. I want if a thing you not go along with, man. Eh? Man. Smoke a chump like a muffler.
Outside. You know?
That is it, my bro. The real way. Well, massive, I say we don't need to smell them chicken there through the camera now.
You see it?
Rockabessa, make sure say next Rockabessa, whole out no come out, come buy down the whole place in a man. Jaja no. Outside. On a big up and respect, hear that? One love. I'm a general. Let me give you official here. You understand? Respect and thing for me know what going over here. So you understand? Yeah, man. I respect and love all the time. Is it? Jamaica, we are going to watch yourself, you know. And that me I tell you, you know. Yeah. So. Yeah, man. I mean, I have to video it. You know my style. You know, so by your quinta, you the pan it. I make sure so when you see yourself, you do comment. Say they know me that. Respect me, teacher. Mad love. You hear that? Oh, you mean? Yeah, bro, respect. Yeah. Yeah, man, from the man say a real general, man. You see a thing go. What more? St. Catherine. No play no man, you thing go. Ah! That is it. You know, that means you see me for the end. Ah! Oh, you mean? Blessing my teacher. Respect, you hear that? Manners. Yeah, look good. Oh, you mean? You know, say Jamaica walk by represent straight. Cheese and peas. Make you look around them and teacher.
Leave me alone, man. Chuck. Friend was busting alive. What is that, boss? I simply means
Lord.
That simply means
You just make me hungry. One love, man. I tell you, say, the vibe is right. Mr. Easy. Understand? Fish and jerk. Hold on, I look like I real Mr. Easy up better too. Mad thing, man, look good. Mr. Easy as in the artist.
Let me introduce now.
Wait, what things are going on, man?
Just get a big boss.
Oh my word!
Yes, guys, come on down to Mr. Easy store. We're here, we're waiting for you.
Mr. Easy! Oh my word! I didn't even know that Mr. Easy I go on with them or something here. I mean, one love and respect, man. That is it.
Stush and stush. And bossy. And let me just tell you this. You see, if you're big amount of money,
that is it, man.
My brother from another, straight from Jamaica, in the West Indies. Yeah.
Follow the food, follow the food.
Greetings, you hold on one. I want to mark two. That's a thing. New York City, good afternoon. How you doing? Oracabessa, how you doing?
Yeah, man, we know where the gate is, but if you can find me, the right at the food, yeah, we buy the food section.
You know, so never kill people down there.
Yeah, man, we buy
I'm saying this every time I come in at the park here, I want big up JN money, but I have a strategy to help my fellow Jamaicans. I am going home tomorrow on the 5:30 flight on JetBlue, so I am here to help you. If you had intention of sending money back to Jamaica, you don't have to spend that $10. I am right here in the park. I will be right there, so you can bring the money from, give it to me, I will take it to them. But New York, most importantly, tell your family, don't call me, I will call them. All of who happen to be alive, we have done in a 2024, man, if we never be it. Rasta man, it don't look good for your credential. Mr. The Rasta man, we here and the biggest Rasta. You know, only man who like it to last year. And it's not here. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to tell you to my right, to my immediate right, there are
they're forward the Orient, they're forward there.
And remember, they are used to it.
Look at your minute.
10th
floor. Look. I saw me there.
If you never get a box yet, go over there and get a punch. Okay? And remember, drink responsibly. Don't drink the juice like it has done. And don't drinks are available to my wife. Okay, you ready for the show to continue in New York City? Look. Who want to pick up the sponsors them? Who want to pick up the General and those Junior Wellington Sky? Pick up the Sun, pick up the Carla, Flemmer, and of course, my good Costa Rican friend, Corolla. But in the meantime, between time, New York City, this artist I'm about to
yeah, me ready again now, Orient freestyle, my brother.
The foundation,
You don't know
so
enough.
the younger generation can follow.
Oracabessa Music Festival, Queens, New York, Roy Wilkins Park, to be exact. And we out here, we are Indulge and we are Blast. So you don't know, if you're there, don't worry yourself. Orient freestyle there, and Jamaica walk by there, so you don't miss nothing. So right about now, I'm just walking around, and as you can see, hundreds of restaurants, and we are Indulge and Blast, local business them, and just do the right thing. So, you know the vibes, walk by me, up on the ground.
How you mean?
People, and make sure go over and
oh!
and and subscribe. Aryan Freestyle Adventures. All the local event them, international event them. We're talking about the stage show, the party. Wanna check it out now, man. Subscribe and do the right thing. Kaboom, we're there.
Mad, I'm a brother that. That me I try telling you. Alright, we did the right, that's how you know. Let me kick off the ball right, that's all. Oh my word, me like how to put the whole like dolly them in the kitchen. You know what I'm general? Oh you mean, you're not smart. Yeah, what the ends name? What the ends name? Talk to me.
Delicious.
What are you drinking? That is it, delicious juice. So what we have right there? So see them here? Them are the original pea brand.
Beet juice, pineapple.
Yeah, that is it, man. How find it on Instagram? Same way? How now Rocky J chicken though?
Yeah, man, Jerk Chicken fried dumpling.
Oh my, where's the delicious juice on Instagram?
Delicious.
Cheese and peace, man. One love, you hear that? Big up and respect. Seal it now, man. Oh, you mean? Me darling, seal it before me leave. That is it, man. Outside with it. See it here. Delicious. Delicious juice and jerk. Man. That is it. Stars. That's Pressure Pot Restaurant. How you mean, man? That is it. How you mean? Hey, me say, hold on to that, put the dolly them on the front. You know, see it's set them set up. Eh? You know, see it's set up. You know, go on. You know, stay there. Because once the camera see them, you can't see the camera, yeah? Hey! Tell them what we there.
That is it. We are at Stars Pressure Pot Restaurant.
You know that, man? Where's it? Pressure Pot. Hey! Go on, you have a teacher and big up on yourself. You hear that? Mad love and respect, man. How you mean? Watch her, Dahlia. Watch her. Watch her. Watch her. Nobody chip out for me, you know. Bro, so go sit outside that Jamaica flag. I can't do that. How you mean? How for Dahlia this? How for what? Over! The one! I mean, I don't know my style already, you know. Yes, darling. Yo, I don't know since you're foreign. You have your axe, you know. Yeah. Blessings and respect here. Take it easy, yeah. Me like how we make a laugh. That is it, man. One love, you hear that? Man. I mean, we outside. Outside. Blouse and security general say, Wagwan!
You know, see, we give thanks and praises for everything. Man, the man live strong, live good strong. Come check out Black Shoes, where we sell 100%.
Come in, make us see what you have around here.
We don't use no sugar, no water, yeah, what? Are you a taste it?
Listen, I'm sampling. Alright, the first sample I get, somebody offer me something to taste. Let me sample it. Alright, so first we talk about the texture. Look on it. It look well straightened out and look clean and nice. So yeah, we're going to sample it.
No sugar, no water.
Jesus Christ. Alright, that's how I look at tubs. Let me taste you now. That one that just warm on my mouth. So the one that me get a while ago, a mango.
Mango pineapple.
Jesus
Christ. The best in the world when it comes to making natural juice.
Me 100% agree with you with this, you know.
That's right, man.
Yo, hold on, I don't want to spill it, you know, because I can't make it waste. Can a little bit of give me.
It's a little bit of give me. So here we know.
Bomba!
When you get better now, you get a mix now.
Yo, the one there. So you give me a mixer now. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me get, oh Lord of mercy, Sealer. Yo, hold on, how much? Where back there? How do you sell it? You're selling a cup. How much you sell a cup?
A 20, a 14. A 10.
Massive.
A deal like Louis Vuitton. The most expensive quality is quality and lasts long in your body.
Cheese and peat bread at this place. All I massive them will come over here to come buy the juice. I don't need to taste the juice. Oh my word. Yo, this, what place name?
Black juice.
Black juice. Oh Lord.
We done make on every block and every block that say this is ready. So we
this tastes good, brother.
We get
Oh yeah, black juice. Oh my word. Oh, they're on the back do. That is it. Oh, you mean, man, we're no one clothes.
You know what I'm saying?
Black juice.
Yeah, man.
Cheese and peas, a sample here. Alone. You know me a circle, you know?
One more thing now, because you know you can see the face. Every black person must recognize the face.
The face.
of me.
Then you see how I greet you?
I see it.
All right. You have to greet the fish, man. That is it. One Jamaica walk by there right now. So, blessings and respect again, you hear me, General? One love. You give me more. Me take it before. Me take it before. Me tell you so me get ready.
Enjoy, baby, enjoy.
Come have a sample.
Send them this way.
It is so good.
Thank you. That's God.
Oh my word. One love, man. One love. Security. You need some of this. Oh my word.
Let them know. Let them know.
Security. Let me catch security expression. Come in, man. Pierce it. Security run. She run from the camera.
She can't let you see her smile. She can't see her smile.
Yeah, this man. Yeah. She not, I not video you. I just want to see. That is it. Oh, you mean? Big up and respect. Well, we have 876 jerk over here, so.
One love.
That is it, man. Right, the 876, no, bro.
One love.
Oh, you mean? Respect, a Jamaica walk by, you understand? Jamaica walk by, you just, alright?
Just follow the thing, big up Jamaica.
Jamaica walk by, I mean that man in the place like I'm a yard.
What you mean, man?
Oh, you mean?
In them town.
In them town. That me I tell you. 876 jerk by Instagram, I'm gonna check them out. 876 jerk. You see, I want Dali respect over here, so you don't know. Look how she comfortable. I feel Dali. I feel. Yeah, man, we're winning.
Alright.
Oh, you mean, we're winning. Oh, you mean?
All the time.
And that's how we think there. See, Godfather over here veer left, like you can't veer left, man. You can't left me out.
Yo,
you left me out. You understand? You not left me out, man. Jamaican people, you have to right me, man. Come here, man. Touch the man.
Yes, man.
Look good, no, man.
I must.
Oh, you mean? Look good. See bookings over here, so look good. We cater for a special occasion. You understand? Corporate event and private booking. 876 jerk. We're talking about the jerk chicken. We're talking about festival. Look, the man. Authentic Jamaican cuisine. Easy. Hold on, don't have a truck. Hold on, let me catch a truck. I put a truck that.
Yeah.
So the more man. Oh, you mean? Look good, no, man. Look good. Watch the truck. You don't see front. Everywhere them go. You think a DB kitchen? Look good, no, man. Blouse and skirt. Catch inside. Catch inside. Jerk chicken, jerk pork, oxtail, curry goat, escovitch fish, drink, soda, snapper, water, side, rice and peas, fries, festival, sweet potato, everything. Look good now, man. You have me teacher sailing. Respect for the link, hear that? 876 jerk. Jamaica walk by here. That is it. Oh, you mean? Showcase. Big up my teacher. Respect. Caribbean choices. Martin, blessed my sister. Martin. Respect, chef. Oh, you mean? Outside with it. Oh, you mean? Lord, brown showfish, escovitch.
Okay.
From see this, I know say pasta this.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean? Martin.
Jerk chicken.
Oh, you mean?
Pepper shrimp.
Oh, Lord. How much you want of that?
$10.
$10. Cheese and peas.
Mustard and $2.
Pepper shrimp and say, look what you with there. Jada's Yard Style Restaurant. Oh, my word. Watch again. Oh, you mean? Oracabessa. Big up on every time, you know what I mean? But we have Yaxdale. Lord have mercy, Bebble Dung. Oh, you mean? Outside. See that? We say Bami. Bami and Festival. Lord and thing. Oh, you mean? That is it. Good old rice and peas. We have to have this. We can't left them out. Figure that. Outside. Big up our respect here. See that? JD's Yard Style Restaurant. Mad thing. Yeah, man, you're good, man. Cheese and peas.
Where you come from?
Hey. And them people me like buck up in a, you know, because I buck up in a one, you know, my sister, I'm ready to make people world do one half, you know. What me there? Tell them again. Famous jerk. Lord, but me never see. Oh! Well, them not done it. Lord. Oh, you mean? Oh, Hanal. Yes. Oh, you mean? Well, we love how to come out.
Keep warm. We keep it warm over there.
Oh, you mean? That is it. That is it. Famous jerk, right? Which part are you located?
In a Bronx.
In a Bronx?
Yeah. Right on there.
That is it, man. One love, you hear that? Dale, I'm going to subscribe to Jamaica Walk By, please.
Jamaica Walk By?
Jamaica Walk By, okay. Right? So you can't ever see the video. Jamaica Walk By. That is it. On and on. Sing. We go on and on. That is it. Outside, best of you, my friend. You find it? That is it. Oh, you got the best drink right now. Best drink. Yeah, me realize that all I want to put the whole of dolly them on the front. How did I put the dolly them on the front, so? Look good. How you mean? Hold them dolly. How you mean? Dolly down. Waistline. Waistline. Waistline now. Slow wine now. Slow down now. Slow down now. Whoa. Wait. It look like I said no you're drinking now. Oh Lord. That is it. Alright. Which one with them? Let me catch your side. Let me catch your side. What with that? Fusion mixers. That is it. Me got that, my friend. Me like the outfit. Me like. Let me catch your whole outfit. Give me a 360 run this today. Oh my word. Oh Lord. Beautiful. Watch. Boy, everybody waistline can move. That girl is pretty, man. That is it, man. So this is how the fusion part go. So me see a look of blue and the color just change go right up to red.
This is Island Butterfly.
Island Butterfly?
Yes.
Yeah. So what's the name on Instagram? Same way?
Fusion Mixers.
Fusion Mixers. So find them on Instagram. You probably see that dolly and you can search through your scan out see if you can get VR official Instagram. Where's the general? Big up and respect. Yeah, bodyguard. Yeah, me not wrong too. Me that beam too. Yeah. One love here, my friend. That is it. See. Yeah, man. Respect. Everything. See there? Lord of mercy. So see there? Rando's Kitchen present end of summer. Raldo's. Yeah. Raldo's Kitchen present end of summer. Fish fry. Saturday, September 28th. You understand? Look good. Oh, you mean? Starting time 11 a.m. until the whole life food done. I'm gonna try and know that. Look good. Let me see address. 177 to 12. What is that? Sayers Avenue. Jamaica. Our Jamaica Queens, right?
Yeah.
That is it. Oh, you mean?
We got it. Glamour Wayne and Theory.
Glamour Wayne. That is it, man. And DJ what? Aries. Oh, yeah. Mad thing. Pre-sold ticket. $30. Oh, you mean? Look on the menu. Lobster, fish, pepper shrimp, conch, everything. A mad thing, man. Enough love and respect. You see me? Can't keep that one now. Respect. Seal it. One love. You hear that? Yeah. I'm a general. I don't know where me know it from. It does look familiar, brother. That is it, man. Big up every time, man. Yeah, man. How you mean?
Well, big up to Oracabessa thing, you know. It's Oracabessa right now. Even though the show looks, you know, God bless you, because the rain falls. You know, we still get a little crowd, so I will give God thanks for everything, you know, because it can be worse, but we're going to make it work. I'll make it work. Big up to the promoter, the staff, and big up to the vendor there.
That's easy.
You know, respect each and every one.
When I really want to stream it live, because I mean stream it live right now to show people them want to go and down here would have been murder. You understand? But you know sometimes when they stream live, the people them don't want you to stream it live. But this, people should see what go on right now.
Yes.
So you know, say in your house, you have to come out.
Yeah. And
you understand?
Panache over there, so.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, man, see there.
Go over here, so. Oh, you mean? That is it. Alright, go check out our ends right about now. Big up fire, respect, we can seal it. Art of love, you understand? General, so I have to forward over the part, so I see what going over here, so now. I want Jamaica walk by, man. Greetings, no me teacher. Seal it, seal it. That is it. Every day. Don't want them see you, man, don't do that. Every day we watch. Just have to make sure I greet the general, they don't know, because when I start talking, I'm not done. Alright, look what we have here, so now. Lord of mercy. Alright, so we have Benash natural root drink. What one another one?
It's a roots and it's a ginger mass. It's a strawberry mass.
Yeah.
It's a sauce mass. It's a merengue mass.
Yeah.
It's a mango mass. It's a pineapple mass.
Yeah. Make sure say you find the one to make we brought down the bed and still do it. You understand? I will show that fire. You want what I have, Cathy? I have brought down the bed and still do it.
All of them, you know.
All of them? Cheese and peace. Where's it? Tear up a sheet. Clothes and skirt. What do you mean? Oh my word. Look good.
You can call it 240-472.
Say number again.
240-472-7397. And with the house calls too. Respect. Benash International. Respect.
That is it, my bro. Respect every time, man. Yeah, Godfather. We can circle if you had.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We can't carry out the guy Jamaica. You don't know what thing. You don't have son like that, man. So me use me have son of Jamaica every day.
International Benash juice.
That is it, the general.
Live and direct.
Easy.
30 years in the business. I never follow me. Cause me there, I do it long
time. Figure that.
Respect.
Respect.
Love to the people.
That is it. Always. Mad thing, man. What you mean?
For you folks living in
Lord.
Oh,
see man around us. I mean. Have to. Unless I know me.
Always remember the one
look good.
Left behind. One Jamaica, we are one of the hardest set of people that work very hard.
Pretty girl, are you so serious? Are you so serious? Woman, come on with them nice hairstyle and all if I see enough, it's look serious.
Portland, we come from the services.
Portland?
Straight.
I love Portland people. I soft, you go on. See it, you're Benash International, what you mean? No doubt, no joke. Look good. Figure that all natural. That's it. Big up every time, my bro. Me like how I work and I promote the thing the right way. The man say over 30 years in that business. You think a dibby man? You think a joking thing? The man international. Look good. Benash. Anybody else who do this, I follow them, because the man I do it long time. Oh, you mean? Look good. Who want Benash?
Benash357.
Yeah, Instagram Benash357. See that? Look good. Figure that.
Benash about for years. We know them long time.
You hear me tell you, man?
Yeah, man, they been a long time.
Long time. What has the video to us? Cheese and peace. Oh, you mean? Bless up. We have a flag, Dolly. Lord. Whoa! 360, let's see what going there. Turn and spin the roll. Look good now, man. Lord. Outside. Weird. Beautiful, my friend. Yeah, I'm going to dance that story. I will show that story there. Jamaica love. I wanna be. I am it. That is it. One. Mercy. Big up yourself, you hear me, friend? That is it. 10th floor. Alright, tell me where you there. Tell me where you there. Tell me where you there.
All of you proud of Jamaica, so Jamaica.
All right. Oh my word, video me, Jamaica walk by, outside. All right, 10th floor. All right.
Da da dee.
Yeah.
Da da da. He that keepeth his mouth and everything good for eat. You know what's the show when you have dancehall queen? Walk and live.
All right. I saw me. Want me
Ladies
sing?
and gentlemen, I am happy that I'm on this.
All right, now forward.
I wasn't booked for it, but the organizers applied. Go out there and give the people a little of what you know how to do. And I'm very honored to obtain the privilege because the next person I'm about to introduce on the center stage, we went to England for a tour. And people,
it's a massive show time.
When Mr. tell me the amongst our general, I say
how we are go through.
I think now take off further than we did them, man.
You know me?
You know they are put more no more.
You're not afraid of camera?
It's big, you know.
Why me have a video you look a bit, man. You look too nice.
The internet has
you don't see me have to turn back. What a lady look sharp, man. I love the look. I love the outfit. Godfather, respect. Yes, I.
And this is where
respect fire. The outfit, boy.
But outside
man, that is it. One love here.
Individual.
Beautiful. Yeah, fire. Big up our respect.
From Atlanta, Georgia. Ladies and gentlemen, Oracabessa Music Fest. Are you ready for the international performer, the one and only Major Hype?
Make some noise for my brother, pretty boy friend. Me not gonna call you pretty still, me not depend that.
Hey, Major.
I'm gonna call you fly.
Major, it's okay.
No, it's not okay.
But guess what? If beauty was measured by electricity, you would have been a total blackout.
It's alright, cause we bridge light up Jamaica. So when the bridge me light, we're cute again. Oh, time, that's it. How y'all doing? Everybody good? Everybody make some noise if you're proud to be Caribbean right now. Who is in the building? Who is here? Who is here? Who is here? Anybody representing Trinidad and Tobago?
Where you at? I can't hear you.
No? Nobody from Trinidad? Any? One? Anybody from Guyana? Okay, we get in there. Anybody from Haiti? No Haitian in the place? There's not one Haitian here? Woman, something's not right. Anybody here from Barbados? St. Lucia? St. Vincent? One. Excuse me, ma'am, excuse me. Just because you are yelling doesn't mean it's gonna sound like it's a lot of people. It's still just you. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Anybody here from Africa? Anybody here from St. Kitts? UK? What is it, UK? Big up the England people.
Jamaica walk by Godfather. Respect our manners. See? That is it. Respect always. Say it again. Figure that.
When are you leaving?
The man.
Next week. Okay, cheers. Everybody that comes from the Caribbean. Out. Family over England. Alive? Alive, that's it?
Change the gate.
Alright, watch this now. We big up everybody, right? We big up everybody? Oh, big up Antigua, sorry. How are you doing, Antigua? That's everybody, right? Who is missing? Who missing? Who missing? If you're proud of where you come from, scream it out loud. Alright, let me see. Them have some Jamaica lion boy here, you know.
I am right
when
here.
When
Where
you say Jamaica,
are you?
they want to talk about Jamaica Queens. Where the people ever know about Jamaica West Indies? Where them there? Where the people ever come from country and town? What are they? We are going to find out right now. Because we're flying there. Fly cheat. In place like, this is my land, there's neither. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We are going to sing it. We're going to see if some real Jamaicans in here. We're going to start it, we're not going to finish it. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Get them changing.
Eternal Father, Guide us with thy. Sing it.
I will go back on the backstage a little bit. It is so great to see that the crowd start get heavy. You know, people start come out in them numbers, which is super great. And everything is wonderful. Let me go back on the outside. Let me go on the other side a bit. So much, if you know my style, me just bring the natural vibe. Natural vibe. Just bring the raw to make you feel like I own there, you understand? And that's how me I deal with it. No joke, no doubt. Yeah. Bless up again.
Stop. You can't tell the people that they are alive. The people that they are alive.
Alright, so we're back on the backstage. You know, we are trying rally round and I try to get everybody in it so they can get a little a vibe where you wouldn't normally get. You understand? Yeah. Again, they are power with my friend. That is it, man. So vibe. Summertime, me catch you. You say you're a real Superman.
You may tell them when you're feeling the artist girl.
You me no play.
Right, true.
You want, and I come to want go.
Right, true.
Brother,
listen,
hey,
front business.
Let me tell you something, man. You see which are the kitchen in there? If you want the whole of beautiful girl, them in the kitchen. They creep up all of them from my kitchen. Right.
You have to feed them.
Jesus Christ. So bad.
If them still at work.
I think. Yeah. Yeah. Me no know how it passed a while ago, you know. Cause the camera love beautiful ladies, you know. Yes, man. That is it. The outside. That is it. Miss Tour, oh my word. You get that blessings and respect. You hear that? That is it. Hold on. So me a get a yell and I go. Me come on, man. You have to see that I can't left you out. Big up and respect, man. How you mean? That is it. Yeah.
Right now, are you ready to make some noise for my brother?
That's pressure. So I make him look like I want big man, like I want to see them. I want young brother with sweater. Let's see if I respect the teacher. You mean, man? I mean, come in. See the right here. That is it. I mean, then I stay. Oh, we can't get that seat. Me would like. Yeah, but me would like to get stand up here and see crowd. Look at me. Yeah, we can't come there, sir. Yeah, man, go on, man. What a nice vibe and energy, man. Yes, man. Keep it up.
Is that true?
sometimes Jamaicans don't like soca, but I want you to know one thing. Jamaicans love any kind of music, you don't know that, right? So this is what I want you to do. All I want you to do, big up Haiti, big up Haiti in the place. Big up Trinidad and Tobago. Big up Barbados. Big up St. Vincent, the Grenadines, Grenada, Dominica, Antigua, St. Vincent, St. Kitts, St. Martin, even, Virgin Islands, I see you too. Guyana in the place. So this is what I want you to do before I leave. I want to see everybody, when we get to Sac Passe, I want to see everybody moving from side to side. This is the dance, we're going this way. Sac Passe, 1, 2, 3. Sac Passe. Side to side, Sac Passe. And if you don't think you can get that, do just wave the flag in the air like this. Sac Passe. Every time we get to Sac Passe, right? Let me go. Are you ready? Let me go. Let me go.
We don't study evil, we are godless.
Yo, you see next time you forward, not left for rats. Let me tell you, don't left for rats.
That's our extra money.
Yo, hey, massive. I want a man to me look up to you, no, man. It's a man to me look up to you, no, man. Look good, no, man. That's how we know, so we are rich. Jeez, you look at man clean, man. Blows and skirt. Hey.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Henry the Airwood. Sorry. No, some honesty already, you know. 3 little soca song on the part. Alright, we're good now, alright, enough of that, no, yeah. Big up the people that know you represent your culture and you love your culture right now. Big up yourself. Yeah, because right now we're going to keep it going, we're going to keep it moving. But you know the thing already. Alright, we need 5 minutes. Alright, selector. You know, you're good? You're sure you're good?
We're outside.
Let me see if you're good. We're going to see if you're good. Yeah, man, you know. Let me see if you're good. That selector youth here. You look like a young youth too. You're how much? You're 26. What's your name? DJ who? 26? What's your name? DJ who? DJ Tilly? No man, I'm going to change that name there. That name is so too government-ish. Where you come from? You come from Guyana? Okay. Big up all the Guyanese people in the building. So I don't know how they do it in Guyana, but in Jamaica, you gotta have an alias. You can't use your real name, you know? Not DJ Tilly, you can't do that. You have to name DJ Walkstone or something, you know? DJ Pretty Shirt or something. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that thing is something. Alright, make some noise to DJ Pretty Shirt. You ready, DJ Pretty Shirt? Let me see if you're back. Let me see if you're good. Let me see if you're good. Let me see. What do you think? Him good? What do you think? Him good? If I represent Guyana, big up all the Guyanese people that are there. You ready, DJ? What? I want the DJ Pretty Shirt. What happened? What do you youth? I got a job to do, bro. You need a job at You're ready? Alright, DJ Pretty Shirt, you ready? You sure? Alright, let me see if it can move the crowd. Everybody that's been here for more than 10 years, you've been going out for more than 10 years, put your hands in the air right now. If you remember Q Club, put your hands in the air right now. If you remember Club A, put your hands in the air right now. If you remember Crystal, put your hand in the air right now. If you've been to Bitmore Ballroom, Flamingo, if you've been up to the Bronx, what Bronx Club in there? Tree. Or you remember Sien's Villa? Big up the people that know you used to party long time ago and you're cool down right now. Yeah, because you're not old and cool. You see what I say? You're just mature, you're cool down. Because them youths nowadays, they don't know how to party. Every time you see them a party, they a push woman out of the way. Then they want dance with woman no more. And they a fight every minute. And they a fling them shoulder and all them something there. We don't know that style. Let me show you what style we need. Mr. Cup them air boy. I want the DJ Pretty Shirt. Hold on. Every man, we're in at the park today. We're gonna keep it real. If you know you cry over a woman before, put your hand in here. Let me see. Let me see. So all the man now put up a man and him wife and push up a man feet. You're a liar. Me say every man will cry over a woman before. Let me see your hands. You cry over a woman before? She give you a bun? I want. Hold on, I want to hear your story in the fast. I want to hear what's going on with you. Why you cry over the woman? Talk to me. Talk to me.
I didn't move out of my community. I have to move with her. Thanks for going over there, so leave me there.
Oh, you did broke? Okay. Why you not just say that? You are giving this long story. She moved out of the community and we couldn't go over there, so because you did broke. You have money now?
Yeah, man, only.
You're married? Jesus Christ. You like them kick door. Turn up. Let them see the man wife. Turn up. Yes, goodie. Yes, goodie. Him have money now. He couldn't get it if he been broke right now. Yes. You love him like that? How long are they together now? 20 years. So you just start making money. So you did broke 20 years ago now. About 10 now. Alright, 10 years now him start making money himself. When that man there did lie a little while ago, when there? The liard man. See him there? I'm liard man, come here. It's easier that you come to me, I don't come to you. If I come to you, it's gonna get difficult. You see, I have a brown woman over there, I mean no brown woman, a problem. Just forward no man. Just forward no brother man. Cause you never want to put up your hand a little while ago. But she took your hand and put it up for you. Sir, you ever cry over that brown woman there?
What you mean, must?
You must. Why you cry?
Love strong, man.
No, don't tell me about no love strong. Something did happen. Why you didn't have to cry? Alright, watch this. You love that girl over there? So look on her good. You love her? Alright, how long you guys been together?
4 years.
4 years and you're ball already. Something wrong. Don't worry yourself. You meet her in the pandemic. Pick up yourself. Come here. Come here. She didn't want to leave you. And you ball over her. I want you to show Roy Wilkins Park how you ball over her. Act like she'll leave you right now. Act like she'll leave you right now.
Oh God, baby, don't leave me. Oh God, please. Don't leave me.
She should have leave your ass. Alright, play that song there for me right now. Play that song there.
She doesn't want to
sing it.
She's got something to
experience. You have money now. Put up your 200 if you have money and you're living comfortable. If you're living comfortable right now, sing it loud.
What I keep telling her.
Big up to everybody who loves dancehall music. If you love dancehall music, make some noise. There's a debate. There's a debate. People say 80s dancehall better than 90s dancehall. Some people say 90s dancehall better than 2000 dancehall. Some people feel like the nowadays music, them are the best music. Which one you say is the best? What year? What year? Wanna say 90s?
90s!
What about the early 2000s?
Yeah, that too.
You don't like the early 2000s?
Yeah, man.
So you don't like songs like Slew Them a Be Feelings Them a Carry? You don't like them songs there? So early 2000s is good too, right? Alright, so help me welcome on stage right now, ladies and gentlemen. He goes by the name of Christopher!
Check, check. Someone I want to send check. I go play in soca. I read idiots. Come sing up. Turn on the radio.
Christopher, ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Ladies and ready. Late at night when all the world I'm sleeping, I stay up and think of you. And I wish on a star that somewhere you are thinking of me too. Oracabessa, I'll be dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight, and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than here in New York, dreaming about you and me. She's not here. There's nothing I wouldn't do. In this shit right now. We have to make the lyrics and feel good. This one is called I Wish You Were Here. Listen. There's distance between us. Endure the mind. As we go in the darkness, I can't find no peace inside. Oracabessa, wish you were here, holding me. Take my hand to me, you make it all right. I wish you were here, feel I'm a child tonight. Listen, there's rain on my window, and your light can come the clouds, yes. But I can't feel lonely. There's no way that I can stop. I wish you were here, holding me. Cause if I let you in, you make it alright. I wish you were here, cause I feel like a child tonight. Yo, make we can't go back in the 90s now. Give me that song there. Plumber, big up yourself. Turn up the rhythm for me there. Ladies, tell me if you remember this. You are my fire. The one desire. Believe when I say I want it there. Tell me, sing, tell me. Just tell me. New York, a long time. Listen. I don't know what he does to make you cry. I'll be there to make you smile. I don't have a fancy car to get to you. I'll walk 1,000 miles. I don't care if he buys you nice things and does his gifts come from the heart. I don't know, babe, but if you were my girl, I'll make it so we'll never be apart. 'Cause my love is all. Without you, I don't. I wish I could give my world to you. Love is. What are they, man? Where are they now? Jamaica. Oh, that's something there. All I love Jamaica. Let me see one up in the ear, so. Let me see the flag them go up here. See that song ya? That song ya name now no better than Yard. Kick it, man. Yeah. Want to listen up. So only talk them a talk, and I run like a lad. Claims and rough and it tough and it hard. Still nowhere no better than Yard. And if you tell you, we go foreign but we must come back. Now follow nobody and run off and left little J. No better than Yard. Listen to me first. Foreign nice, I that them say. England nice, I saw them say. Still I will never ever run away. Keep it to me. Just keep it to me. I never ever run away. Because me nasty and foreign, me no be skill me. Me prefer the yard in a Trelawney. I will have one vibe in a 5 months square. Let me take a move and up in a mobile party. Yes, Jamaica and my birthplace. So when them want to, I get what them say when I ride. Dreams say rough and they tough and they hard. Still nowhere to die. How you can tell you? Me they are sorry but me must come back. Now find nobody around now and let's do the dream. Take it up, want to let me sit on it. So me say help me big up Jamaica, the land of food and the system might not, but we love a little island. Keep it in my mind. Can't you see the beauty of this country? Me never know a serious thing until we reach a what a nice place to live. Straight up. Give me the next thing. Let's see the song I'm introduce the song. It's brand new. Where's it? Them say I not. People them say I'm time enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Christopher, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'm Some people, you can't just look on them and know them are Jamaica. Man look like in work at Labour Right headquarters. And the whole is spreadsheet.
Me now.
Big up Christopher.
Sit it.
I mean,
Jamaica walk by.
You know the things already. Hold on, man. Hold on. If you want some adult beverages for the first time in the park, there's adult beverages around here, so you can go over there and get something here. Because no one now hold some dry throat recently. You understand like you, so you alright? You good? This couple right here, otherwise, like I said. You good? You know have something? Alright, good. Very nice. Grand water? Okay. Yeah, baby. I like it. Wait.
Get up.
The real housewives of Richmond Hills right here. They've been standing in front here. You don't want something to drink? Alright? You don't want to drink? Okay, good. Alright, big up on yourself. So there's adult beverages to the right, in the back right there, so if you ever need something. But me not like, hey, how Christopher come out and, you know, one like him alone can't sing. DJ Rai a big singer, you know. You don't know that? DJ Rai, forward. You are the host, so come. Forward, DJ Rai. You think if a bad singer to win, watch this, play the rhythm there.
I like the one that's there.
Lord of His mercy. Johnny Brown.
Big singer.
Alright, we're ready for the next artist. Got DJ Rai, the boss, they miss you. Yes. We stand up on the bus stop too long. Miss you. Big up yourself, DJ Rai. Big up everybody from Irish Jam Radio. Big up Carib Star Radio. If you don't know what Carib Star Radio is, you better go in your FM dial. 103.5 FM HD3. So now we are ready for the next artist. So right about now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to make some noise for my next artist by the name of Beardsley I got the man saying that.
You're the first I put it in.
You're the first I?
Yeah. Or if you get me wrong.
You're the first I.
I mean, it bends the eye.
So why you tell me?
Oh, you think do that, your job. Yo, you see, people, last time I performed New York, I was 16 years old. You understand me? So this is like a real emergence. I know how I'm about the original song. Now do this. Drop the rhythm. reggae better. Keep it so, stick it so. We turn around and start it to do if it so. Say yo, we tat it to bomb chop. Flash out up your mouth and take the slip it. Stick in your wicked to claim say you can dance but now you flip it. Grip it, twist it. Now your mouth and let them go. I only slide on my play them rhythm now. So we get go. Boom, box belly, break it up. Shake it up. Them say one song, you know. So one song you have to do. You understand? The next time I say, look up on the stage, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's an innocent. It's a damn thing change, yo. Who's next on the DJ track? Next time.
Benji, I big up yourself.
One.
You see, that's why usually, right, when you host an event, you usually have a paper with a stage rundown, you understand? So you don't get the artist name wrong. Don't bother wait for me outside because I have security. I'm going to depend that. Me lock up your door. Me lock up your... Benji, I big up yourself, you don't know my brother. Much love and respect, you understand? Also, you don't know, big up to everybody that's in the building, big up all the sponsors in the building. You don't know, Dave, big up yourself. From Blue Moho, that's how you say it, Moho. You say Moho, Maho, how you say it? Blue Moho, alright, cool, Blue Moho.
Never see ya.
Blue Moho, alright? So big up all the sponsors that made this sponsor, big up VP Records, big up everybody here, JN National Money, you don't know, big up everybody that is in the building, alright? So, what you do?
Say a few words.
Alright, come say a few words, come, Mr. Before you say a few words, more ask you something. When was the last time you went to Jamaica?
I was in Jamaica last week. I'm in Jamaica in 2 weeks again.
Okay, good. Good, because I see you fully dressed.
You can tell where I come from.
No, I didn't ask you where you come from. I said when last you've been there.
Let me see all the Jamaican flag them up here. Just raise them up. Alright, come on, one, a little selfie. I need more flags, please. I would like to thank Bobby Clark and the team from Harry Jam for putting on an event because, as we know, Jamaica's #1 export is our culture. Anywhere we go in the world and we show up with this flag or these colors, what everybody saying. And so Jamaica, little butt.
Italawa.
Come here again, little butt.
Italawa.
Alright, so I am on this stage because Bobby and I had a meeting recently and he said I had to come here and say something to you guys. In a few weeks we're making an announcement. I run an investment firm, Blue Moho Capital. Blue Moho is Jamaica's national tree. Well, remember that? Yeah. That's our national tree. Blue Moho Capital will be going public on the NASDAQ. We'll be the first Caribbean-owned company to list on a major U.S. stock exchange. What is the stock price? It's $10 a share. You can go to www.islandforward.com. We got our SEC qualification on May 8th. So anybody can go here right now and invest. We're building up purple houses in Jamaica, in Barbados. We're going to Guyana, Bahamas next. We invested in companies down here, like the great cities of the world, and we supported small and medium-sized businesses in the Caribbean. Because we all want to invest back home, but we need something that we can trust, we need something that is regulated, we need something that is audited, and we need something that is liquid. I don't want nobody to come and there is something that we want to throw money, we carry cash, and we make enough money. Just sell the shares. The same way that you can buy Apple, the same way that you can buy Google, the same way that you can buy the Caribbean. So Blue Moho Capital is going public on the NASDAQ. Stay true to it, and I guarantee you it's just more in New York. So look out for tonight. Some big things, some big ads are up here. So thank you again, please, and support our culture.
Come in, boss. Come in. Make some noise for the sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, real quick. All right. Ready. Everybody who pay come here to party and put your hands in the air right now. You pay your money coming here. Everybody who pay them hard-earned money and come in the party, put your hand in the air right now. If you work hard, put your hands in the air right now. Yeah, so never be a surprise tonight. Tonight we have Brata. We can't go now, Brata. No, I'm going to have more vibes like that. This is on the 9 nights here. Now one is a gender reveal. The people that want the surprise, say surprise! The people that want the surprise, say surprise! We now go call the artist name and on the spirit song. Ready?
Now Mrs. Butchman, you have to make sure you mix it.
It's your boy Bass Friday, I was talking.
Talking about forever, baby. When you talk about love, give you my word. Stick to my gun. Believe me when I tell you, baby. That we just begun. You don't understand. Full extent of love, but sing to the Lord, baby.
They say no rest for the wicked. Just keeping me busy,
When the book comes upstairs, I said, you know, we can all have a cup here. She said, they get us here, you know. When I do that, you listen straight again. So let me know you're for straight, but I'm
express, yes, I can explode like a volcano. And the God can't stay one place for too long. Like a nomad, can't stay down.
Some days she had a good fear. Promise to be hard, don't have good fear. We come from fella, man, we broke great. Discipline, she never complain again. So when me jump on, like two
Again, boyfriend lacking, she want upgrade. Been a while since she taxi off runway. With me, but she have to bear in mind that I'm continental always. And the God stay one place for too long. Like a nomad, can't settle down. For the life of me, I can't understand why some man go for Russia, say boy, I need to get the stars up. And you know, let them sleep outside. Oracabessa, absolutely here,
And me never dead check when me empty for you, me target in excess, yes. Me do it then be done, relentless rotation always in full effect, that's when when I act like me step left, see let me next. Say, girl, if you want it, right, then you can borrow. So, say you like, I say you like that. Yes, I'm free of cost. And sharing is caring. So you got to share. New York, tell them are my favorite. Scotland, by the way, you're the pirates. North American girls have a nice place. When them dancing coming like a earthquake. And tactic and girls, them are cold. Them want to stay, is on my place. Australian girls, them are make it. But the European girls drive me crazy. I was a Asian girl, them kind of face. But the person I tease like a pastry. North American girls captivate me. Me no careful of the time and lifestyle means good. One girl can contain me. Make me in line with criminal. Me know that wearing the cuisine that I love. Girl, if you want me, then you can have me. But sharing is, so you got to share. You say you like that, so I'm free of God. Look how we got dropped in the place now. Watch out.
Little while I'm going to tell you something about a surprise. Who really think me I'm going to bring out here? We're in a stush shelf. But yeah, alright, surprise, okay. Yeah, whatever, surprise. And then you see Nigel boy come out and mash up the place. Yeah, man. Big up everybody from Queens. Queens, what's up, Queens? Queens people, what are they? Bronx. Bronx. We're good? We're good? Big up the Bronx. Anybody here from Staten Island? Staten Island? What up, Staten Island? Shout out to Staten Island in the building. You know, we gotta big up Staten Island because, you know, ain't nobody going over that Verrazano Bridge. We don't do that. We not do that. And it costs too much too. So if you have a friend who live at Staten Island, be like, meet me over this side. Okay? Anybody representing Harlem, Harlem, Manhattan, Harlem? Big up Harlem in the building. Anybody representing Flatbush, East New York, Brownsville, Canarsie, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, Brooklyn? Okay. Big up Jamaica walk by in the place. Don't know. If you on YouTube and you watch the Jamaica walk by, you know what I'm talking about. Big up yourself, Jamaica walk by. I see him walk over, where you there? I think up a White Plains you there, right? Yeah, walk up and down a White Plains. And you say you soon reach back at Jamaica and all know. Still there. Man said, no bother with that, may I stay here so. Big up yourself, Jamaica walk by.
Big up every time.
Alright, you ready? The bands is ready. Is the bands ready? Is the bands and them ready? Baby, I travel to the stars, many moons too. Alright, we ready? Big up. What's your name again? Countryman, right? I can't tell a country you come from. Look at your shirt. You look like you used to earn cow and them something. I know, man. I know you must have about 4 gold. Yeah, man. Yeah, one of them man, they will just put back a wire around the land and not build nothing. Wanna steal off of my land? Big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, yeah? All right. I think it's about that time for us to turn it up to another level. Huh? You ready? Back there. DC, you ready? You ready? All right. I think we're ready to turn it up to another level. This is one of the baddest bands. When you talk about bands, when you talk about talents, also the artist that I'm about to bring up is one of the wickedest female artists. She just won Female Artist at the Caribbean Music Awards. This is what we do, how we do, when we do. Everybody that is in the park right now, we're gonna turn it up to another level. Would you help me? Welcome on stage, Patrice Robert!
Anybody ever have 2023 into 24? Anybody lose somebody? Anybody celebrating a birthday? Put your hands like this right now. If you're counting up. I'm
song, oh, they don't know more music, is that true? They say, oh, they don't know none of my music after that. Can I test you all? Let me go. Ladies, if you're happy, good up, scream for them. If you know you're good, keep your on. There's some noise. I think there is. I know everybody, everybody, if you do that, then go away. This is how we work, this is how we do it. Lord, sing us one. Welcome to my party, boy. Everybody sing along to my party, boy. Welcome to my party, boy. Sing it, welcome to my party, boy. Come on your head, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at Ladies, I have a question for you. So if you see a friend of mine and she went to shit,
listen,
are you going to say shit to that person? I don't know about you. I drink my water by every minute. This one. Put your hands in the air. Everything in the air. Put your hands in the air. I
basically in a two-piece. Yeah, you know, Yard Rock TV, you don't know boy Selector represent for years, and only for years, you know, as a year span top of years. I'm gonna say watching Yard Rock TV, health, wealth and strength, you know, what I say. Big up, because it's only way up, is what I say, only way is up. Big up on yourself, Yard Rock TV, boy Selector represent. Wicked!
So, you know, Jamaica is all about the vibe, you know. Couldn't talk, none at all in the crowd. Right now, we have no vice. Whole couple of days been so far in America. It's just incredible. Crazy energy, crazy things are happening. You know what I mean? Can't deny it. You understand? Jason, my friend, my brother on stage. At that for true, you know, we have a link of the year, man. How you mean? Big up every time, always, bro. God know. And I hear so. You understand? Throughout my journey, certainly not been an easy road. Being able to recognize my own people. No, we just capture vibes straight in a chase. Yeah, money move.
One Jamaica walk by, them know the thing. When they find me, they know say I do a good job. I remember I'm not hard for find. One money move, East Coast.
That's it. Look good now, man. Figure that. Blessings.
We got to big up some of the people that are here. Some of the people that did the past. Big up Roadblock Radio, not respect to Roadblock Radio. You know what I'm saying? The whole Jersey family, not respect. Big up to everybody who got it locked on. You understand what I'm saying? Also, I would like to big up Tima Group, Spectre and Associates.
Who y'all representing for? Man. That is it. That is it. What's your Instagram?
Mia Peach.
Say again?
Mia Peach. P-I-C-H.
Alright. What's your Instagram? What's your Instagram?
Oh, Instagram? At @toptrooper_.
That is it. What about you?
Paulina Vishka.
That is where from? Which country?
Poland.
Poland. Man, thing no man.
I don't know. Nika _ OG. Them say I do never true.
Outside. Can't wait for the performance and be a thing. See? Man.
Alright. Before we move any further,
alright, one more, my general, that we don't know. Big up every time that
Rico diplomat, no chat, they don't know, so we're there.
Rico, I don't know, we know.
There, man.
A long time, you know.
Yeah, man, we're there from a long time, see him.
Everywhere we see you now, we know Rico. Big up every time, man.
I big up myself, man.
That is it, outside. I feel Dolly them, yeah?
Yeah, man, Dolly.
That is it, man. Dolly outside. They look good here, my friend. Beautiful. If you know say you're beautiful, make me see your pose. Make me see you rock it on the other side. Lord, whoa, Almighty. What's your Instagram? Can I give you a shout out?
Okay, baby.
Alright, what about you?
I don't have Instagram.
You have an Instagram? Oh man, listen to me. Beautiful ladies should be showing off. Come on, man. beautiful lady should be showing off. And I mean, you should. Yeah. Rico, big up beside. Picture a long time, and I mean, yeah. Outside me, they look good. Oracabessa. Oh, Rico. Your Instagram, all I massive, them a big artist.
I watch it on Rico Diplomat. So it's RICCO_DIPLOPMAT.
We have 2,000 people for the live, so we want to say nothing.
68,000.
Give me a piece.
That's what I say. Everybody can link up. Rico said that, no.
Now give me a song.
Yeah?
Now give me a piece, no drip, no nothing.
I don't need to write no still. When the fucking take go, fucking face tear. Be a girl that broke out for me. So I edit that clean.
That is it. Big up my teacher, always. Alright, look at what Rico. But see them in the live, I know I play record same speed. I mean the 2,000 people on the live, right? Man, thing.
Now, when we get back to the real world on Tuesday, you need all of us got to deal with problems like high prices, like crime, like substandard schools for our kids. But jobs that don't pay enough.
Yo, bro, the energy a while ago with you, trust me. You're dangerous, you hear that? What's your Instagram? Give a shout out.
DJ Skeng.
That is it. Respect and manners, you hear that, bro? Super. Blessings, OG. You know what I mean?
You ain't even at the hotel yet?
I don't know.
Abby.
That
is
So you don't say I'm out.
Manners.
I'm going to spell it for you. Likemore. Good boy.
Good job.
I think these are going like this. Big on yourself, don't walk off like this.
I hate man. One rock by
link you the last time there. You get busy, you know what, by the place. You're going like, I'm going to patrol by my street. Yeah, you're going like me a patrol by my street.
Which street are your street?
Mount Vernon, man.
Mount Vernon and first place me ever walk.
And you walk past my street, I mean I say you walk by no patrol over here. Forward, I remember telling them the baddest restaurant is in Mount Vernon. That's our bread. 5 East Prospect, see them?
That is it.
Yeah, man. So, I love the words, my brother.
Respect always.
Yeah, the only one we know walk from Jamaica to foreign, you know.
We're not joke.
Man, do the work.
Respect man.
If you've been partying a long time, you must know DJ right. If you've been partying at least 20 years ago, you must know DJ right. Everybody who know DJ right, make some noise. It's going down the creek now. Remember that chorus on there? Time to the circle. It's all on the creek now. Same place tomorrow. Yeah, that was DJ Roy. And then we got Kingston Radio. Kingston Radio is the new generation. But DJ Roy has anything that's
Blackstone
back part of it. So Kingston Radio 1.5 FM HD3. And last but not least, we got Roadblock Radio. People the Roadblock Radio family and the government people who are Jersey, all over the place, TCC, big up yourself, make sure you follow Roadblock Radio. We got children from Jersey. Alright, so what we got to do before we get crazy out here, DJ Pressy is in the building. Pressy.
So this is actually a behind the stage vibe, you understand? We just the behind the stage I go on, see what I go on and
God bless right now, Put your hand in the air right now. I'm the Spanish young people here right now. Yo, 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 yo. Hey! Yes, I want to sing it like that. Everybody that is happy that vibe starts in the street, put your hands in the air right now. The people that are going to Jamaica, the vibe starts in the street. Put your hands in the air. Hey, yo! But when you talk about Caribbean people, you talk about the baddest set of people in the world. I don't care what nobody say. If you know, say you're bad where you come from right now, put your hand in the air. Everybody that know, wherever you come from, you can always go back there because your name is good. Put your hand in the ear. Everybody that got family, wherever you from, if you know you don't ignore your family, then call. When they call, if you can't hate them, you hate them. Ready? Hey, tell them, ready now, alright. Ready now. Long time we not in a band. Hold on. President, no, I hear them singing to the president. Let me hear them, what? West Kingston, be on the self. East Kingston, be on the self. South, everybody from uptown right now, y'all tell them. What is up?
Jamaica walk right.
If you hear with somebody, you know, put your arms around them right now. If you hear with somebody, you know, put your arms around them right now. If I want to be a friend, get out. Hold up. We got some people in here. They're singing this song, but they be chatting behind your back. If you ain't never talk about your friend or your family behind their back, put your hands in the air. Sing it, sing it, sing it. Sing it. Agua. Agua. Now let them treat me out. No way. Voila. Mix. Mix. We have a mix this song here. They come out to dance in the rapping Jamaicans, you know. Every Jamaican knows say you can't dance in here right now. Put up your hand here, let me see. Yeah. Because we used to dance and do the world dance. We used to dance and do the pepper seed. We used to dance and do the butterfly. We do all kind of dance. Let me see if we know if we do that dance here. Let me see if we know if we do that dance here. Ready now? Everybody right now, do the dance. Do the dance, do the dance. Ready now, hey. It is time to move forward in the show. It is time. Hey, let me tell you from now. If you're gonna act, girl, I want you to move from in front. If you're not act, if you know your foot that squeeze you, and you never got to do your pedicure, and you know your foot that burn you a little bit, move to the back. Step to the back. The woman never knows that you can't live without child support. Go to the back. This is for the time. This is the time that we bring out the independent woman them. This is the time when we bring out the dolly them. This is the time where we bring out the woman that we have an education. This is the time where we bring out the woman that we have degrees. Bring out the woman that we don't say have their masters. Bring out the registered nurses. Bring out the nurse practitioner there. Bring out the girl that we don't say your kids them the duds. But I don't want to look on the name brand clothes, but we're the duds. Someone that name, some people name, where they can't even spell. Bring out the woman that we don't say you can't spell, you're putting their name. Oh, I have the time now. This is the time. This is the time. All the man them right now, if you're broke, move to the back. Don't bother try to get a cheap wine pan of girl right now. Because she got turned around and say, hey boy, I want you. This is expensive, this is very mindful, very demure. All the women who don't say they want a broke pocket boy in their life, make some noise. When the girl who don't say you can't do bad by yourself, make some noise. Oh, my girl, them sound like them ready. Them sound like them ready. I want if them ready. Are you ready? Them ready? You think so? Let me see if they're ready. The girl that have your own door key, make some noise. The girl that know say, you have your own insurance on your own car where you pay for, make some noise. The girl that know say, you can't lie if you are road, not good car, you man. Well, I'm there because they know some girl that have to walk right through the clock. Right through the clock, they money from check to check. Because the girl that say you have a good career, where you there? The girl that say you have a good career, make some noise. Because some of them girls are fast on your Instagram. They might watch you on your Instagram, hear them. Look on her, she is Oracabessa, she not in her life. Look on her and tell her, say, baby, I have PTO. I can take time whenever I want to. When the girl don't say you have pay time off, make some noise. Everybody right now when you say you're ready, make some noise for Mrs. Heavy, aka Twinkle, aka Jada Kingdoms.
Yeah. Good job, big up. Shout out to anybody that don't have work Monday or Tuesday.
My friend, remember say you're heavy too, I know you. Remember you're heavy, you know. Heavy.
Like this,
One more, hear that.
Something like this, you should know exactly what to say after.
Big money was
When I say Jada, you say kingdom. Jada. Jada. When I say east side, you say queen. East side. East side. Oracabessa, I think you ready, you know.
Yeah, sir. Mama epic. They rather than a shit. Walk on, baby, with the back door.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize. Absolutely no one. Big mama class. Big mama class. Today, no coffee, no soca, for the sun. Riding for a like my boat, one to another day. Hey, so tell me how you feel, go that, let me know what's what. We're ready to carry on in the beat up. I'm ready like a boss in my belly, that's us. Oh, this time we have to connect. I'm crazy for you, you can't tear you up. I'm gonna tell you the truth, you are my best one. The right through is a way to be a man. Pull up outside, me look at you on the what's that talk, what's that stern up? Happy please show your sexy chest, take your shirt off, baby. You took me far, I'll take it further. If when I need TV, I tell you straight up. You're more bigger than the money, that's a turn up. And you're surprising, you're a fast learner. You treat me nice, but I know when you turn up. You are the right one, that's why I'm well, I'm right. New York, what? I miss you guys so much. That's the truth. It's always a vibe over there in New York. But first and foremost, I have to pick up the lover girl name. And the bad girl name, but lover girl come first. But me's a lover girl and a bad girl, you know why? Like you remember me did want a border. And we did say ladies are so good. Me like a temperament, a different to the regular. I would tell you say we love mama. Drop it. I would tell you say my love, my personal. Look at me, baby, I'm ready for you. I'm a first love, would you believe? Me have to give it to you by your saving brother. What I could be out, you can't bring it free, my dear. I'll be coming, but don't tell me to see me. I'm gonna live the same way. Let's get married, come with the play dates. Extend years to all in the same place. I'll send you all the cycle of your head. Respect the tone for this time, like a fellow. What I hear about you, I let it do that. Fight for you every day, we have it. You give me everything I want, but you never want to come and find out again.
Good chat.
You want to be no place like your bed. When I take you for granted. Listen, ready on your ass when we say right now. Oh, then I might so love it. I wanna come and skin right out in it. Who's the protein? I'm a tattoo. It's okay, let's take tonight, huh? Let it out, then I give it a last. Make you come on, look at me, the great. Oh, God. Creeping on my neck, I said, it's not the nice. Doing everything I like, I want to read in my mind. It's feel too nice, and I will turn. Never let me not let you. You touch me like so we come more than one more. But too bad for you, I know. I don't know what I'm asking from. I'm gonna stay on. So we come more than one more.
Switch it up though. What up?
All you need is a love and you need a lot of love. Every time you walk around the house, always a love. To your time, cause you're not supposed to go to money. But don't get too hard, I must have begun. You are what we see right now, we take time. Put it in our real phone. They all like you can come to look this anyway. Why just pull up on me? Here we are.
Lots of reaction, Oracabessa, we love what we do on reaction.
Hello, everybody. Alright, I'm ready for turning it up. I'm ready for turning it up, baby. One of them so far too, Ross. One of them kinda distance. So I'm gonna come back and so come by one of them. Yeah? I think about it. Yeah, think about it. Take what you say.
Let me find out what I'm calling. You think you know?
When I think them know. What my name? No, wait, what my name?
That one.
No, that's wrong. Wait, what's my next name? What? Mama who?
Time for captain. What do you do? Talk up.
Heavy. You know I'm heavy, yeah. I never that girl ready to say. I know you see this woman. Fashion sign, how's my way down the job? With a princess and when we have a bump on every Oh, you need to tell me, say you can't live it up. Come in like an drink no peanut. Radio, big it up, stop it up. Don't tell anyone can handle it. Don't tell anyone can handle it.
You ready? Let me chat up. Anybody know about music? Where Jada Kingdom come from though? Chat up. Yes, up.
Boy, you need your mind.
Guess what?
I start picture when my wife and Jesus. I must show you what it's a best say them. I will do anything when you tell me. Go up with a friend, make it rain.
Yes, sir.
You know I want me, I've been trying can't find my jeans. Every time I walk the place get busy. I put one, I don't remember just one day. You say me?
Control.
Bad like girl in a room. One little sign can chuck it a room. If they know you're a shot, I'm a little room. Yeah. Who's what they want to? They can't. I don't want to be sweet. You want my time, body like time. So boom boom, say hi, cocky say.
Is that true?
Me and the some people. You want to be boom boom boom, ba dum dum dum. Love have me boom boom boom, ba dum dum dum. I love have me boom boom boom, ba dum dum dum. Cry to me boom boom boom. Say them want to be boom boom boom, ba dum dum dum. Love have me boom boom boom, ba dum dum dum. I love have me boom boom boom, ba dum dum dum. Cry to me boom boom boom, ba dum dum. Them call me mama heavy, boom ba big and the little fat. You can't hate me, no don't like credit. Walk through things can't say no beg beg some move up. As after me na I girl me just time up. I'm the one that wish you big nice. I'm gonna my family wanna I know. Cause every time I come, they want to be good boom boom ba dum dum dum. Love have me good boom boom ba dum dum dum. I love have me boom boom ba dum dum dum. I cry for me. Say they want to be good boom boom ba dum dum dum. Love have me boom 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 ba dum dum dum. Mama love have me boom boom ba dum dum dum. I cry for me. You want to be. Twinkle say blood on the road. New Year. Hold on, like my belly. So right now, time for you bad girl live. And the bad girl said right now, wanna motivate me to sing there, to sing something like this now. You boy, if you never get my call, then I'm home. Just so flat, see your dick got used. Funny how you never buy me a shoes. But as you ring a you me a run. You say I don't usually act like this and you're right. You need a girl like me by your side. Toxic, all of exercise. Says me out, I want this right. What's a girl to do when she's needy? Let's talk it, I must take my TV. Pillow talk, I'm a give out a feeling. But nice, I'm gonna kill you, you cheat me. And that's not right. The only thing exciting about us is our sex life. You appeal with me how you want, but then I'm like that tonight. I try to sex, give me peace of mind. And you know I don't tolerate bad vibes. Then I must be stigmatized. Even you alone, I see impossible, but no, it's okay. Why you want me, I protect my preference. My friends, them concerned about my safety. But them not understand you, though. Cause
get right through. And that will let her go. Why go?
Okay, now listen closely now, right? Ladies, I told you before, once you hear this now, what do you respond to me now? 3, 2, 1, time! Big money, what's up? I got some of that too. Somebody jump up, second bump, knock it back, second bump, 3, 2, 1, time, mama!
Big buddy, what's up? I got some of that.
Guess who I go for?
Boom, boom, what's that? So who took you out of the jump on? Listen, action movie, I want to start reading your book so much time. Pull up, but me I want to pick this up in the mind. And I don't give up. Come baby, we got to do me now. So you look your man there. And rich man get sick on the other side. I mean, I go after. Work me and work as you can. That's when you pull and you get my interest. And I'm like, guess what? Check out what I mean that. Who you can't really like the negative to character. Till a bitch try this, I got stamina. But some wine pan it up, it did till me job. From the beach, just so I know what I want. These ones so tight, babe. Me a sing pan mic like one night tonight.
One more time.
Big body, what's up?
So that's me a
Guess bad man no big. Cause some way then guess who I come for? Who what's that? Try to bother me like me a one. You chicken and rabbit then jump on as a wicked girl. Do you have a question? Have a question real quick. Which girl can say she stress me out that cause if her man say she haven't do it out, and if she school she get a pun and dirty mouth. But this can't real, and that's the thing was bumper clap. But all I want I can't step in my Makuchi A plus and me's a girl when as a wicked girl me I make it dirty. No girl nowhere, no girl no there. When I ask you, tell me, I tell you that. You must see. Which girl can say she stress me out? That's a fucking girl. Cause if I man say, but she have a good and if she school she get a box for her dirty mouth. But this can't real. Audacity must go car free. But all I want I can't step in my heels. Makuchi A plus and it's a girl with stingy. As a wicked girl me I make it all this. Man I go back and forth with a little bitch. And don't talk to me, I'm not your fucking shit. I hate that girl who ever see her argue over it.
Guess what?
So tragic. I know that we can kiss on the step. I'm a pizza. Trying to make the mistake, but I'm a stop that you shit your thinking. Can make a blood clot. Mama check my face, look at them. Yeah, you know what? So late, but you put that for pain. Then I'm going to give up the whole lot. You put it out here. Stop so good and get a job. You like sad, that's something like get the sheet and take them. You go find your babe. What am I? Which girl can say she stress me out? That's a fucking love. Cause if our man say broke, she have to do it out. And if she school, she get a box from her dirty mouth. But this can't win. You have my love, though.
Okay, man. Hold on. You ready?
Wait, I want to tell them a story before we leave. Shh. No, this is a good one. I don't want to chat, but this is a good one. Wait. This is a good one. I love you guys. That's the beat, man.
Jesus.
So that's why. Now I got good in
Jada.
I love you guys. I go by the name of Jada Kingdom, aka Twinkle.
Jada, before you go away, we have a surprise here.
Alright.
You ready for the surprise?
Nine.
You ready?
This is the moment you all waiting for. Spice! Yes, I'm incredible. The answer uncontrollable. My superpower will take my money when you walk on the
I love you more. Big up your nice self. Shape good, smell good, mouth clean, your breath fresh. You're quick, right that song. One crazy. Yeah, 325, right that song. Crazy, nobody can read like her. One queen. Yeah, we don't chat. I had to come out and show some love to my sister. One twinkle, and that's like the woman power. Big up the time pussy together. That is it. Oh my God. So let's come up for your show. Don't forget one song down. When I something like it, no. Oh, they're not the song, no. Remember my show. But I'm good acapella. But don't know why you not a bubble land. Round about does a jump, this a trouble land. But I own up and a couple land. And I want you know me body and a bubble land. Skin on the pum pum. I love you. I love you, my twinkle. Me and I
gentlemen, and Spurs. Boy, I'm gonna get to the money's worth already. You can't go up now, though. You can't go up now, though. Are you ready to go on yet? Look how much surprise when I get Spice, when I get Jada Kingdom, when I get Nigel boy. I want one. Only want so much for the money. Only want so much for the money. Alright, here one. If you lost a phone and a ring, alright, we have it backstage, so you have to identify the phone and you have to identify the ring, alright? Hey girl, come up on stage, we have it on the stage. I would not mind, come up on stage. Alright, let's get back the stage in order. Let's get the stage back in order. Big up Biggs. Big up yourself. We're going a long time. Yeah. Big up all the people that made this possible. Yes? Yes, sir. Big up Kingston Radio, 103.5 FM HD3. Big up Irish Jam. Big up Road Black. Big up VP. Big up Genesis One Restaurant. And big up everybody who contribute to making this a success. People, let me let you know right now, this is not easy. It takes a whole leap. And trust me, the people who put the effort in, the people who put their time, their blood, sweat and tears in, we have to give up them people. The team have to give up themselves. We have to acknowledge them people. So, what do you mean? We have to have you? We are. Remember, say I'm some old food out there where I hear you play something. What on? Right. Right. Yeah, that's right. Right. Yeah, I am blessed. Yeah, no. No, we are going to. What are we going to start? Right, make him look right. There's some foundation. Yeah.
Hello. This is Vibe Starter, the DJ Bigington. You know the Kingston? Immerse.
Yeah. So, it's time. Big up DJ Star. A long time we are apart. You understand? New York, anywhere in the world. That's where we are. You understand? See with DJ right here, like I say, real glasses and fake glasses. So you have to go see him. You understand? The text kind of smart. Alright. We're ready? Yeah. We're ready? We're ready? Alright. So last segment, we played some new song for the younger people that were there. Yeah, we gonna put a nice young self. Why you look at me so what? Oh. We gonna put a nice young self. Yeah, we the people that were born in the 2000s. Where the people that were born in the 2000s there? Where the 90s babies are? Where the 90s babies are? Is there any 80s babies in the building? Where the people from the 70s there? One of them? Anybody there from the 60s? Alright, let me tell you this. You see when you talk about dancehall, 90s dancehall and the baddest dancehall. We're not taking coming from the new artists there. Big up the new artists there, we are doing them thing. But big up the 90s dancehall artists there. But before the 90s dancehall, they mash up the place. We used to listen music like this, where man used to go and dance to them woman and have a good time. You know what kind of music they are?
Love and hate can never be fair.
What the foundation people let them know?
Oh no.
Foundation!
Here I come with
Major. I can't keep one song. We can't keep one song. Hold on. My name is International Star. Big up everybody who's there at the park right now. Major, them say 90s dancehall is one of the best dancehall, right? They have a rhythm, Major. The rhythm released about 35 years ago, Major. Anywhere you play this rhythm in the world, it don't matter where you come from, the people know the rhythm. You remember this? If you read the artist name, Moses Davis, Beanie Man, we are down in the here. Every christening, everything. You never know something?
When they already get around us, when we look at this book, hold on. We'll play one more song. Hold on. Because before fling your shoulder and bad man forward and all of them dance there, we really remember this? Stop it. Listen what me answer. No. Me don't say enough people like to look like them a celebrity. And them love for the on stage. And them love for no fuck around there, so. I'm going to tell you something right now. Them people here where you see in the front here, so, them pay them hard-earned money to come watch a show and enjoy them Labor Day weekend. Allow me to tell? So the people who is not performing, the people who is not part of the staff, the people who are not hosting, who need to take on yourself, please and thanks in the name of Jesus. Because we don't want to stop up the show every minute because we don't want to take picture and look like we're not a star. All me will come off our stage when we done work. Alright? So, we ready? We ready? Uno ready? Uno ready? Alright. It is about that time. It is time to get mad. It is time to take it to another level. Big up Jada Kingdom, big up Spice. Big up to all of the artists that will perform already. I think we are ready. What you say, we ready? What you say, we ready?
If you're ready for showtime, make some noise. Oracabessa, walk on. Which artist you want to see tonight? Who you want to see tonight? Who are you say party yet? Who want to make some noise? Hey, New York, where the night that day? Let's go! We can't turn up from here! Oracabessa! Give me some good night! Yo! Everything! Security! Right, if I will up in my name. Let's go! Let's so nice again to Valiant. I'm on the jeans and my shoes and Gucci and my shirt to prove it. Them boy they a newbie. They know say New York with them if a boy about this. G.L.E. Pumper. I exhaust one. So them page up and I don't be bad. Hand on my side some of the song. So Paul just send some leaves for my leaf and never check me. Girl on the black level. New York City. I represent dancehall. My name is Valiant. So you know, say, when you fly out to New York and you sell out your family, put your hands up in the air, stay so.
If you see on them, no man.
I want to hear the hustler them sing this a cappella. And stay so. 1, 2, 3. Watch your no man. So from you looking at me, I know what's up. See? Yeah, I love you hustler them in a pool party, no man.
They pick them crazy, no man.
Love New York City.
Like we get done in our morning, no man.
Yeah, man. Fuck sick. I'm going to just over yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't shake it, don't make me scream. What's up? Sorry, I don't know what's it. The class man, subject, England, girl, in all the big man, what's it? She got the money out, but she's not joking. She's the come now and make. I'm not so. I don't want money on the subject. I don't want money on the subject. Say speak to
Love Brown.
Say ha ha. Say well done. PDX already. The new pump belly can't hold pump belly. I find we're holding up. I want you to sing with me. Ready? I put chicken come to make this come love. You will not. So no. Watch out. I'm back at the class. Me not the subject. England girl in the thing I want to say. She pop the money out. But she not subject. Just the ground now and that makes it get upset. I don't want subject. Oh, for yes, I don't want money and subject. Come to girl and Barbie. It's like Versace. Come on, sing like me. Weird, check out the screen. Yo, this is some ID people in my look for me. So, what is your man sing? Yo, start it again, Macan. So, you know, say you have one and one close. This is a man sing that. Yes, sir. You know, say, listen. And I'm a clearance. I'm a clearance. Clearance, but you don't say I love the Caribbean country where you come from. Sing. That's it, part 17. I just play your back. I'm a father. Say, God, I said, me too. Weird. All is the all. The purple jeans on. That's right, that's up. You're not afraid of police. I'm see the end of the man. Watch out. Listen. Lucky for days. We are living from business. Skull give me nobody living there. Say come bring for days. Say expensive beats in a Panama. Still I buy. Level. I love you. Thank you guys for supporting dancehall. I want to remember the right here, so you're going to watch what I sing. I got fear in you. Can you believe in God? Let me see the say so. Say expensive beats. And I'm here alone there. I come to food. I'm party time.
When I say Ratty, you say yeah. Ratty. Let's go.
All tired after the one man in the middle of the action. And I want people like that. Let me see what people that want to try to wait up. Carry a home money get club boy place rings out everything. All the point that I look up in that boy. Do them cut from the yard. Shit. I pick up on the young boy. See you so. See the ladies that want to go more. No go talk to ladies that no more. Hi ladies. Say she love me bad. Yeah. Let's see that. Okay. Say she love him. Say she love him bad. Hey, yeah. She like out that top and she shake when you crack it. Listen. Say lion girl on my Tony and that. I said she done with love and she wants up. Everybody, don't do it yesterday. I'm gonna tell you about. Body best stand, jump, bust the kingston. When the belly start crap, say she never fuck with a gun man and she told me they confirm me she not funny long stallion, she not care valiant. Shut down on the air, I think I just said. I'm serious, so my girl. Yo, go party now, man. Sir, that's this. Make sure the Caribbean people them there see one now. Sing. What the girl jump in there? What the girl? Jump! If I rinse and I rinse and I go back, dance, go them hold me and go down. I get them hook tight like a king. Hosanna, she tell me the father. Right in a wheel like a bandana. Say anything when we check them, we talk back. We can't say it. We can't say it. Sing! Hosanna! My father! Right below, we can come and down. Anything but my job. Don't play with me, no run the next one, you know. Look out the sun, now we keep with it. We are the man. Look out the sun, now you know. Like we see how we are Melissa! Me and the girl, them walk! Me and the girl, them walk! Me and the girl, them walk! I see a white from me. And yo, Biggie, tell the music don't turn it down. The party too nice. I said, my finger just turn back. Honey, girl, let me play with them. Me love see the girl, them on bicycle. And me little girl, I fight from a tricycle. I mean, I choke you. As a big woman. The only man, run us up. But we still run us up, man. Let me do it. Me, I'm a gun. I used to know when the proper teacher. The 5, 6, 2. When the girl be on that one. Hello, there, yes, them up. The teeth them up. Yeah. Who put them on that? They go get down. Girl in the get down. Bubblegum. Me and the girl them. Oh.
Somebody bitch, we know my team is dreaming.
See, me not here, bro. See, we know what's on the accident. But I have to sing for the taxi boy. We expect me. Sing on here, we are doing it, baby. Big up sarcastic. Happy birthday, baby. Listen, sing. Yo, what's on now? What's that? Ooh, so sad, man. Say yo, what you do? See? What you do? Salute! When you see a taxi boy in my party, sing this to him.
Buckle up.
Who's that? What he said?
From a situation I was hurt. It's funny how you turn around.
Never. Sing. And if you're too high to sing, sing baby. Sing now, ladies. Sing. Level. I'm introduce myself already. All who there when I like me and think. And who rate me, big up on yourself. I'm a toxic person. I'm very toxic. If my girl not answer the phone, these are boy we just pull up and now I'm kind toxic. She mark the car, you know. You know what, bro? That's what I'm pull up now. The crowd. Protect me on the fuck. Can't cause I one bad word. Listen. Sorry, parents. Listen. Say you are the worst. Acapella, digging time. Acapella. Listen. Say yo, we should have lied. We should have lied. We lose. I love New York, girl. It's very beautiful. Hi, ladies! Everybody's telling a New York. Hi, ladies, they're messing for all of the scotch and the can't move. I love you! Sing for them, my father. Sing for them, man. Sing!
boy don't got no. I'm gonna start getting me up. Me have a skin tough girl love. I'm a big woman girl do I. Me say you take. I'm a you girl love some. And you know me now left up my fatty. Girl in the back did short slappy. What me here do? Good. Say pretty girl who has. What if you do? What if you do? Don't shy. What you guys like your garden? Don't take no sketch for the Barbie. I can't really get to sing for Sunday, right? Got the bad one. I'm still a sing for the ladies then. Sing for the ladies. One time the ladies. Listen. Still I sing to taxi girls then. Sister, search up my phone. Worry about which girl living in my home. But just one living in your home. Yeah, home and children up. What's that? That's how we live our white coat. Papa killing man. Chipping night home. The killers night courtyard. Killers night phone. The 40 parish that know me all. So do not like a baby wall. Who me a fucking even know that? Every day you tell me boy you're so bad. I will never ever ever gonna move on. You spill me a gear about my so-called. I'm the foot up before my soap's gone. Girl you live there. Biggie see every day. I'm big up all like Oracabessa. I mean I can't even pronounce it. Oracabessa. Make some nice. Same time now man. Make we make some nice man. I'm gonna cuss it by the word. Same way. Hey girl, I'ma kill you with you. You know your man, it's your man. If we get down tonight now. Yeah, if we now move in there, they're gonna fire some shot, you know. Hey girl, I'ma kill you with dance. You know your man. So watch out, head up for bounce, cause you know the thing tough. What's in your belly till the fire pit? Come on me yard and never let say wild. Back in on your two make a neck pay. Watch out, say Max send via next day. Watch out, run to wine it in. Grab a girl now man. Grab a girl. Grab a girl. Grab a girl. Grab a girl now. Grab a girl. I'm afraid listen. X-rated fights, not basics. Stab out your own girl so you get crazy. Say mine. Touch our braces. So stab out. Tick like UK pound. Tip and back in here. Let me test them and see if New York are really Caribbean people. See every day. I'm here to test over your son. Test them no man. Hey! Move out my way! We are mad so mad. Move! Make we get done tonight morning, you know man. Make you like take this push thing, you know. You spend so much money to come in Oracabessa and hold your hand. Ready? March! Who look at us sing with me? See. Say me ya, New York, never make it done. See, I'm at me, I'm a dot, mad. I'm at me, I'm a dot. Say girl, I get love and I run out of the mad doors. Where I go? Hold my cup, you know, see the level. You know where girl fi get big in town. $1 million. See money, see the money. Turn up on the back and see the money in the hand. Love it when you see the money, see the money. I thought Chichi could have done me smile too. Rude. See terrible. But we get crazy. Every man never done. You know we not like you know party. Stop wine for your friend now, wine for me now. You don't like how man. The far snap it up. The far snap it up. Turn around and look back. Your face don't look like a foot back here. Out to the lovely little bit. Get up. Say I want some. Say I move some. Make some nice what you got today? Make some nice money in the body. Give thanks.
Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Valiant and Skeng for passing through. Look how much surprise we now get. Look how much surprises. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Everybody complain after the media saw how we kill. That's it. Clear out the front, listen, they want you clear out the front. They want you clear out the front and clear out the rear too. Yeah. Okay, I can't work too. I just said, come pick up yourself. Boy, one of the most hardest working promoters in all time of history. Angela Striker. Pick up the one of the team of the Garden family, West Kingston family. You understand what I said? It's the takeover event and it all takes place October the 12th, yeah? And 30 years the party are going and still are on strong. So big up Angela Striker, aka Mama Shower. You understand, big up yourself. And it's going down in Brooklyn, alright? 1007 Utica Avenue. Shout. Where the people ever know say? Alright, let me see what I'm going on. The people that won't say Kamala Harris, put up your hand here right now, let me see. The people that won't say Donald Trump, put up your hand, let me see.
Not done all the way.
Hey, you, come go up. Come go up, man. No, you have a good dog. No. The people that don't care, can they not straight say, no, we don't care. I will not give away yourself, sir. Alright! Big up the one of the Platinum Kids family in our place. Bye! Happy belated birthday, my brother. Yo, pull up, sir. Shout to my brother in the building. He go by the name of Queen's Flip. Shout to Queen's Flip, we in Queens, so we gotta big up Queens. Come on, pull up real quick, bro. Pull up real quick. Y'all know Queen's Flip? Y'all watch Queen's Flip? Y'all know Queen's Flip? Why? Why don't answer that? What you mean? You from Queens. You tell everybody you from Queens. What part of Queens you from?
All over. Hey, don't try to embarrass me in front of everybody. Shout out to everybody in the building, Queens, we here. Major hype. You owe me an apology, but we'll get to that later. You know what I'm saying?
Queen's Flip is the man who you see a drive up and down with his son and him a play music and rip off his son's shirt and a throw cereal upon his son and all kind of thing. The ACS should have come for a long time. Good. Big up yourself, my brother, Queen's Flip, and now he is on Joe Budden's podcast. So big up yourself, my brother. Much love, I appreciate you, alright? You know that. Chef Garfield, big up yourself. You know what I think about from a long time. What's up, my brother? How you doing, bro? You good? Yeah, I know you working your ass off. This is a Caribbean crowd. You won't work. You won't work. Because we unruly. Be like, could you move? Like, move for yourself. Alright. Alright. Where are we at the show right now? Where are we at? Where are we at right now? Yeah, I know that. But he told me something. Are we back to the... Are we over here or are we over there? Where are we at? Are we over here, sir? Are you over there? Alright, good. Good. So you see how we doing it right now? We big up the new school, then we big up the old school, then we big up the new school, and then we big up the legends, because there are a whole lot of people there. Alright. Where is the ladies right now that did acts in 1997, 1998? Them used to act. One of them. What are them? If you don't used to act in the 90s, one of them. One of them. If you don't still act, make some noise right now. If you're never gonna take the surgery and you look good, make some noise right now. If you never bleach your skin and you look good, make some noise right now. When the girl ever know say you have your kids them and your kids them are right. When the girls ever know say the kids them never mash you up, make some noise. Cause some of them girls you have a chicken and a child and they mash up. Because the girl ever know say you have your kids them and they never mash you up yet. Because the girl ever know say you're proud of your stretch marks. One of them. How much kids you have? Put up the number sign here. How much? 3. Sir, I know you American. You American? Alright, listen. When I'm talking to the girls, don't put your hands up, sir. When I talk to the girl, you see the man there, put up your man. Sir, don't do that. Because nobody play a song and say, jump around if your man can't walk, and you are jump up. Don't do it, sir. Lord, you man, them have their time. Alright, Mr. Security? Good. Where is the ladies that know you are a grandmother and you still look good? Where the woman never know say you're 50 and you look better than some of them young girls, where are they? Because some of them girls are nowadays, we don't know what to them. They come in like they're not eat good food. Where the girl never know say you never go Sunday hungry yet, what are they? Alright. Big up yourself, Angela Striker, you're 69. How would a man you try to wind up on you? How would a man? We're ready now. So when we talk about bigging up them girls here and them big woman here and them ladies here, and some woman are like they call them big woman, you know. When the woman don't say you're big woman there, won't they? Yeah. When the woman never know say you don't care if they don't call you a big woman because you still look good, won't they? Alright, so right now, I'm gonna bring somebody to the stage that used to reign and still is reigning. There are some artists where make over the song and through the song big bad. You know you have a bad song when a new artist make the song over. Right? I saw you know when song bad. And if you know the bands here, you see the bands here? If you ever watched Skeng in the 90s, or you ever been to a Skeng in the 90s, they used to have a bad bass player. When they run out, they start go so, and they will mash up the place. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Big up Derek Barnett in the place. Oh, you mean? So we are ready. We are ready. We are ready. Right now, make some noise for the old Gangali goes by the name of Louis Pacha. 1,000 for that side and 10,000 on that side. And I shall come like this last year, the first one. Yes, no one does. Hey, well, Louis don't feel. Oh, why don't you feel? New York, a long time. Run it! 1,000 till for the nice side and 10,000 at the right time. But not just from ladies in the land. Put up yourself, get out of the skirt. Hey, check it! Well, Rudy don't fear. Oh, why don't we don't fear? Tell them that we don't fear. Oh, why don't we don't fear? New York, we never fear. No, why don't we don't fear? Tell them so we don't fear. No, why don't we don't fear? Tell them what we do, the gangster. Anyway, you jump up, everybody and this I don't want to get gangsta. Feel no evil. No we no each up, we no catch up, we no have no time to pass up with evil as people. When I the father we are work for and not to get through. Come here people, come here people, do that. Go lick out and mama. On the road to Zion there's a lot of stumbling, but we don't fear. No boy. Tell them that we don't fear. No boy. Look. When you should never judge a man by the looks nor the size. He could be a gangster or a disguise. Don't judge a book by the cover that no one sees. Suppose I'm Mr. Lecture, something that don't realize. No, we don't fear. No boy. Mr. Monitor, fix up this Sharon. Cause I don't DJ and mic. So fix up Sharon. See? Check it. Good It reminds me of the days I made a people. One of them will feel like 1,000 miles. We are the coming down the lazy body. As I am on the jungle like a lion, nothing I am no wrinkle to find the first and mighty spice and go back.
You see that? You see that? Major! If you're important to me,
welcome to the side by destiny. On the other side by destiny. I go. Come on, check some of that this head. She said for her name a call. Sweet 16 and she no want nothing small. So she run with Peter so she welcome fall. 17 years and she a boom like a ball. Oh she looks so old but this Spanish don't want. Last night we see her and her granny me a call. It's written on her body welcome man and hall. She was before she looked so when you see her you see ball. Oh before they know. Woman, you got your education, inspiration. I don't know what say you're not dependent. Man, something big and bold. So we say, they don't like you, and they don't fight you. But that can't stop to eat and life. Watch out. Now your community have got good you name. But your community thing things are the same. Low profile, cause you not look no fame. No picture so filter to you go, you ahead. That they no like but cool to be played. You pick up on your mother like the fire to the flame. You not mix up in a fit and dirty game. They can call you no old friend. Woman, you got to education, inspiration. And you know say you're not. All of the girls and scream! Run it! Head so heavy, don't know how to care. All of the girls and want to move her. Yeah, man, that's great. Michael, they go to Pamela Luther, man. Oh, don't love the mix up, eh? Well, we are going to fix it up. Run it! Hello, everybody, but go to the back and shake. It's all the need a low heart. That's the girl I say. Let's go. They go to Pamela use her man. Whoa, cause she have malfunction. She never know how to use 3 1 make 4. I know she don't got to no more. Hey, what a young girl salt. Oh boy, but I don't break the fall. She never get the right shoes, so you fly out the roots and you get that I'm on goose. Tell her what the mother said. Can't feel she better go down. Then she would have see who comes. Well, I'm not love on the ocean. I will cross the ocean. Action and defend my ocean. Love in a slow motion. I'm in a force. He goes down the president. I make an expanding like a president. I'll make the private lesson to his student. Somebody overthrow them, the government. And they are dealing with me like he said. And when we start just around this bird coming in, don't know what's the big. So we say Babylon find the herb. I say it's at the best. We will come and put it back. Jaja, come on, show.
You remember you in DJ man.
Yes, man. All right. Yeah, yeah, man. Over here, over here, over here. I love the vibes of the vibes when you break. Know your body, man. Big up to the promoters, Lexus. They're not the place to go yourself. See, Derek Martinez. Pull up, pull up, pull up. You see where I respect Joe, respect I forgot Joe. You see Derek Barnett. I'm the first one we try with Louis Culture. Louis Culture winner ranks for Central Kingston. Derek Barnett carry one off stage show. See? I'll see what they are today. So you wanna know, Derek Barnett, big up yourself anywhere there. Run it! Blessings. Run it! Oh fire! Dig it, dig it. Oh fire! Dig it up, dig it up. Oh fire! I love the vibes of the vibes that you bring. I love the vibes of the levels every day. I love the vibes of the vibes when you bring. Don't tell me I visualize every day. Good. When I spot you out from a far distance, then I run them out from the door is nice. I take you out if you give me that chance. I will take you to a reggae matical dance. I know you're ready when you give me that dance. I hope they're all steady in that advice. Then man, you ready for that performance. Give me true love, no one, no more. I love the vibes of the vibes. I love the vibes of the necessary. I love the vibes of the vibes. New York, I'm visualized. She no run down diamond. The woman no run down pearl. Me check it out, is a ancient data, but she living in a modern world. Now to all impress them, respect you. I give them access to go through. Then it's respect all we want more. Who make the New York girl feel blue? Well, I love the vibes of the vibes. I love the vibes of the ladies every. I love the vibes of the vibes that you bring. Take it look. Well, I play your favorite song, darling. We could rock it all night long. Cause I've got love. We have sweet Jamaica love. ya. Have the kind of rhythm where we dance in the beat ya. My mama sita, have the repeater. So she know if you do it, she a move up the beat. Boom boom clap and push up them seat ya. Hot pepper water them gas and the heat ya. Things get power and put that elite ya. Everyone gonna do is a be a one visit ya. Oh my yeah, dig it, oh my day. We don't trust them again. They want their name. Watch out for them. When them say them are your virgin and you check it, them is just another friend. Watch out for them. Them have the plastic smile all the while. Them profile to pretend. Watch out for them. Hypocrites, parasite, backbiters, even and she then. Watch out for them. See me up them in the region like Daniel in that lion den. I watch out for them too. And when big things I want them say them are your light. And if nothing I want the same hand you get my pan. All gangsters them want come my pan. I must see calm and my fruit was ripe on but I man. I watch out for them. Watch out for them. Now this one was done by Louis Gunshot, the great place. Gregory Isaac. Do it out if you know it to sing it. It goes like this. Meet me at the corner. Live for with Jada, Oracabessa. Talking to the ladies, lovely baby. Let's go. Meet me at the corner. Live up. Down your avenue. Coming up here, and them things go. And have be patient, yeah. We have the natural rules of the dream go. Waiting there for you. Hard day of life, girl. Sing with me. I said to tune it till. Tune it till I'm morning. Tune it, your Mrs. Strength. I tell you. Because I like it like that. Don't you love it like that? Yes, me say me love it like that. Me must love it like that, yeah. Thinking man you love it like that. Me say woman you shine your light and make the world place bright. Me really love it tonight. How could you fly so right you got the word on time? Check it, not even breeze got a chance. The way we love time, well tonight in the dance. What a beautiful sight. We have it on fun, over fuss and over fight. Woman feels so right, the other woman can I say. Meet me at the corner. Fire. Meet me at the corner. Take it away. Jano, what a show nice. Well, listen this one. It is for those who pretend to be who they are not. See, let's go, Mr. Man. Come on. We're going. What up? Don't give me that one. Don't give me that. Are you have to do that? I will let the people in them through. Big up yourself, my empress. A real dance all we deal with. Can't stay. All rest of you. Run it. Shit. I want to take you fun. Good close, and I work close with your Chinese family. Don't miss this sister. Well, I've been through hills and valleys. I survived out of the old dancer. Love culture. All Jamaicans can relate to this. Big up the whole of Portland, with the Portland. 14 parishes, New York. When I've been through hills and valleys, I survive out of the old gangster alley. Stop gun shot when we skip on the alley. When the people get back in the jungle in the rally, we will never we don't play. I'm just here, sir. Chris, big up Sharon, the sister on the place, Shandy. The son Rocky. The whole world. Sit down. I go. Well, Royalty, dancehall royalty. Derek, a long time we are doing it, so I don't know if you can jump up and you can't do no more. No man, your knees they would have given up right now. Go to show say about Tiger Man right now. Alright ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We sound like we're hungry. We sound like we're tired. People, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Alright. So right now, coming to the stage, we are talking about, like I said, royalty in the reggae industry. Make some noise and help me welcome on stage, Marcia Griffiths!
To myself, observing all these times, from men and like to see how evil you're needing help. But brothers are tend to cry, now they come time to time. Let's be the earth, what have you done now? I see the fire burning, it's getting hotter and hotter. God knows how long. Yes, that is true. I know after certain hours, everybody get tired and weak.
people talk about, I want to find you boy, our young boyfriend that. No. Yes. We are not just here this evening to entertain you or anything other than sending the message in the music to teach, to educate, to uplift, and to unite. That is why we are here this evening. And we are praying that this evening, one from this congregation, their souls will be touched and uplifted through the music, the positive vibe of reggae music. Oh me, oh my baby, don't you cry. Oh me, oh my, I'm gonna tell You know, Barry's Hammond is not here this evening, and you know, when I see you sit and you're listening, I know at least you're absorbing and you're really appreciating, thankful, give thanks. Barry's not here, but I saw this
Come
Black, black, black. Long live the spirit, the message and the music of Brother Bob Marley. And we say, I'll tell you when we're time, no matter how you treat me, and you'll never be satisfied. Say something, say something, say something, say you did, say something, say something. Say something. I can hear you. What you say? Reggae, reggae. Rocka, rocka. Reggae, reggae. Rocka, rocka. From mental slavery, none but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can. How long shall they, while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the world. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs, songs of freedom, redemption songs, redemption songs. Entertainers in the back. Glenn Washington is here. Sugar! Boy, I can't even call over there. Lady G gone? Lady G gone? Alright. Yeah, I don't know when there. I don't know where he is. He's around the back somewhere. Alright, you know what, New York? It's time to go, but you know what? You done let me down if I was in New York doing the longest living dance. We're talking about the electric slide. Yes! Flick the switch and turn it on. Security! Security! Hello! Security! You can't let nobody come up here. It's electric. You gotta feel it. It's electric. Ooh, it's shocking. It's electric. You gotta know it. It's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. That you can't hold it. It's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. But it always there. Thank you so much, New York. Put your hands together for Skeng, man. Yes, big up yourself.
Please don't move. Please don't move. People, take it down to the table.
What's going on here?
People, I know I'm the boss. But Marcia Griffiths celebrates 60 years of reggae music. Please give up the world.
Louder than that, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the Queen. We're talking about royalty, royalty, royalty. And at this time, it is a very special moment. Live on stage, we'd like to welcome Mr. Erwin Clear and Mr. Christopher Benjamin from the Consular General's Office.
Roy Wilkins Park, what are you doing? Just want to say on behalf of our esteemed Congresswoman, that is Yvette Clark, who is unavoidably absent here tonight because, as you know, she's busy ensuring that the whole country recognize that with roots from Brownstone Center, we must put this lady in the White House, right? So you can excuse her for that. And Madam, and I must say, this lady will stand beside, you know, let us give her her due rights here. Whereas the Honorable Marcia Griffiths, OJ, is a woman of great distinction and high honor, who has long committed her life to the betterment of our Caribbean family and the diaspora, our New York community, and our nation at large.
And whereas we gather to acknowledge the extraordinary 60-year career in the music industry, the Oracabessa Festival is proud to honor her name, uplift her achievements, and celebrate her story, as well as express our gratitude for her remarkable contributions to music, artistry, and Caribbean culture. And whereas on behalf of the United States House of Representatives, I salute and acknowledge Marcia Griffiths for her positive, selfless, and boundless contributions that define what makes Brooklyn and our nation great. I bestow upon her family and loved ones the highest honor as a member of the 180th session of Congress.
Yeah, that's big enough. So, the Honorable Marcia Griffiths, OJ, now therefore, on behalf of Yvette E. Clark, member of the Congress representing the 9th Congressional District of New York, also known as Kingston 21 for true, she now acknowledged that Marcia Griffiths, with great honor and recognition, in witness thereof, I have hereon to set my hand and cause the seal of the United States of the House of Representatives be affixed to this proclamation, as we declare today, Marcia Griffiths Day, right here in New York City!
noise than that. Make more noise than that. You hear what she said? She stood up there for hours, ready to sing for her. And she come out and she deliver. Hey, let me tell you something. You're bad enough. Watch this, watch this. Any fool but them silent. I'm a lot that you want it. Can we not do it? Watch this, watch this. We be your Saigon, no be. You love me, the Lord of Lord, worthy to be praised. I'll try to you, the winner. Let me hear you sing it. And years to come, you'll always be the same. Give me a good shot as I fall on my knees to pray. I'm gonna pray. You're gonna be carried away. But watch this. Hey, this one is called Over Shine. Never know you're gonna really be so nice and fun. Oh no, this one is called Over Shine. Never know you're gonna love fun.
Hey, don't stop it up.
Watch this now, watch this now. This is the one that named Murderer. Killing today you cannot. Watch this. Jaja, give me true love.
That's search now.
Here I am. All those memories again. But back up with it. Come on, y'all do. Oh, y'all do that. Oh, yeah, me. I just do that never want to regard me, you know.
Me too.
Yeah. I think we are ready. Yeah, we're going to just get right into it. Okay. So when we say back dancehall, we mean back dancehall, you know. When we say back dancehall, we mean back dancehall. And we have some friends in the place. So when we're ready, Indian, give us a self, you know. We say we're ready, no, we're ready, right? We're ready, right? Sir, we're ready? All right. So, remember what song was said? We're not even going to sing it. Just play it. Just play it already. Just play it already. Oh, acapella, start acapella. All right. So since we have to start acapella. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. 4, 3, dot, oh, dot, play.
Boom! Guess who TOK passing through? Fire, we blaze, we no business at all. Fire, we are boy, we are play no pass to them, boy, they can't follow. Yo! We tell them, say, fire, we burn. No matter how they try, we hold the fire down. Make them know, say, we keep it blazing forever, we are born. And we keep the fire burning outside and the sun. Forever blazing fire. All right then. Everybody with their hands. Just got paid and I got a little money to burn. Gotta get rich, gotta find me a sexy girl. Hold on, let me talk to the girls then. So they say, hey, pretty baby, you wanna ask your name? I like the way you move over, feeling the same. You got me attracted to the shape of your friend. So like things you do, you know my room by myself. No, don't get it twisted, I'm just being plain. I'm on the stage of my lyrics. Give me a man, everybody, hands in the air. Just got paid and I got a little money to burn.
start the jumping segment.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna know someone wanna put my time, I'm gonna have to go shake it up, you know. Now we're gonna come to 4. And at the end of that, who want everybody to jump and get mad? Alright. Who want every flag in the air? Alright, then we're gonna say that 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. This is street, okay? Can you believe? Hey, yes indeed. Hey, you're gonna leave. Hey, hey, hey. Can you believe? Hey, yes indeed. Hey, sing for the girls. Hey, hey, yeah. Somebody said, Pulo. Street, okay? Can you believe? Hey, yes indeed. Hey, you're gonna leave. Hey, hey, hey. Can you believe? Hey, yes indeed. Hey, you're gonna leave. Hey, hey, yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Every Jamaican puts your hand in the air with the time with the chop. Well, on the market said go. And they're up.
Well, when the name no itching, yo, hear what? Everybody who glad to see the group back together, all 4 members, put some hand in the air, man.
Talk to the girl. Oh, the police on the street. Now when I cut, I can't go to it. 2 1 penny can't buy ya. Jump on the couple of them, see when you want to them try not be nothing and now come close to you want.
Clap them 2 by 2, and clap them 3 by 3. Because you know say you're hotter than she. Speak your one girl, we go on the test. But you watch the road that we expect. You always break the latest. I don't care if I get one to vex. When you come up on the pianist, stop on the girl, can't step in your show. They go pass on, they want to take on the girl, hotter than you. So you clap them 1 by 1. Clap them 2 by 2.
That's why we come to the nobody got them because of them we are there. And the other girls are there, they know. Step up, center, see me murder. Because of you we are the plan. The other girls are get 10 out of 10. Step up, center, see me murder. T.O.P. I tell you what, if you know what them you want.
Where Richard then?
Hold on. Look, you know so when time to sit here, okay, dancehall we represent. And then the people that love dancehall, make some music, make some nice with dancehall music. What the DJ there? Yeah. What the DJ there? Do ya? Yeah, stand up. Hey, I don't want to be here. Pick me now, one man of them. Pick me now, one man of them. Pick me now, one man of them. Yeah, what are you? Yeah, man, we're going to do it together, alright? Yeah. Good night. Who's that? Who's none of your problem? How's none of your problem? How's none of your problem? Tell some of them who are in their mind. What's your problem? Who's the other your problem? What's these on your problem? No. What are they? Take it up. Where DJ? Don't take it up. That's a DJ. Oh, okay. Big up all of my teaching gallery. Big up to all of the gallery who have them same complexion from last year this year. Tell them really now. Alright, no one of you, if those monkeys out all of the gallery, they get reach out. Let me see them ever shout. I want to be the truth, man. Alright, they're ready when you're ready. Top shot as a dog guy. They're ready for that. Accept the evil. No boy a pose like a shatter. And now behind when the eagle them fly. Whoa. Never let tear shatter. This is what it sounds like. We have a fire body. Some boy I said check them out. Some fussy that I know what.
device, many drop, but we solid as a rock. And them they think we would have flop, but we solid as a rock. Well, many try to test it that, but we solid as a rock. And we looking forward, never back. Hey, baby, you got it up. Woman never touch your coat. Take it up, you don't tell the camera. I'm not going to have a number. Cool. Yeah, just a very one. But now you're not. Woman never touch your coat. Take it up, you don't tell the camera. I'm not going to have a number. Cool. 6 Sunday morning, you don't in a bed for your wife to banana shit. Yeah, man! Boy, yeah, what does the man say now? Yeah, what does the man say? Open the number. We never come down as a million, yeah. I don't know the man say, come to the yeah, what does the man say? Let me tell you, yo. This is something you can say them the regular. You do cheat and you penny, you don't spend a penny. Is it that I show your pattern and I carry belly bar? Some of the video letter you don't hear. Papa can spin the roll and show it up in a dance. You can never go down and watch it like a minute. What is a time I don't give you what? What is your sense now? So my girl shake it up, bam bam, wine to the ground. Talk up on a girl because you know your body roll, shake it up, bam bam, wine and go down. Rock out, make the man dance around, shake it up, bam bam, wine to the ground. That's up for the girl then. Now we represent for the girl. Some for the road boy then. Some for the road boy. I watch the style here. Bad man, phone is a phone. Can't support it, sorry, not just phone. This is for the family, you rock the house rule. When the machine when we have up, I tell you, somebody say pull up. Big up the DJ, Mr. Alexia, my brother. The bad artist, Frederick. Yeah. One set of food grills in the sun, and you walk up and a spoon and think it's two. Remember one thing, you right now. You see one set of food grills, everybody sing, hurry up and come back. Wasn't I think she said to her son? What? The days I was naked, she didn't know we wouldn't come back. No, we died from the bullet of the gun. And our little what is that? She said, again, Lord. And then she looked up to the sky. And she heard a voice reply. Everybody sing, when you cry, I cry. When you smile, I smile. When you cry, I cry. Yo, another baby like romance. So the streets like kids and the shopping mall was a family in you. It's not easy being homeless. Sometimes you want to do what you have to do. And you didn't have a mom or dad. So yo, what's that? She said, again, Lord. Heard a voice in mine. Everybody sing. When you cry, I cry. When you smile, I smile. When you cry, I cry. I cry along with you. When you smile, I smile. I smile. Sing. Sing. A little louder. One more time. Big up your little lunatic. Bless up. Love you.
Hey, so the one family flex, you don't know the thing got T.O.K. Make some noise for T.O.K, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, now get a show tonight, man. I like that, eh? We now get a show tonight, right? Yes. So what we are going to do right now, we're going to bring out our next artist right now. You understand? You ready for number one? Alright, so here what we are going to do now. We're going to bring up the next artist. And this artist that I'm talking about is a well-versed, well-talented artist representing the culture. Right now, y'all help me welcome on stage. He goes by the name of Jerry Lehman.
Next one, this is the time out. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but turn off the shot. I want to money on the next one.
Give me the Lord's Prayer, my brother. I want to enjoy the thing, you know. See? Run the Lord's Prayer for me there. Godfather, I could bless up New York. Yeah, I could bless up New York before we leave the stage. You see me? God bless people. God bless all your life. Bless New York City. Yeah. Bless New York City. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh God. Yeah, yeah. God is my shepherd, I shall not want. New York City to the radio. Bless New York City. Bless New York City. Bless, yeah. Oh, no, yes. God is my shepherd, I shall not want. Get me to lie in green pastures. Oh yeah, let me beside the still water. You restore my soul. You restore my soul. Splashing, dashing, resting free. Never still you seem to be. Sometimes angry, sometimes sad. Sometimes the lovers know your plan. And though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, you not fear no evil, 'cause joy is with you. No one understands, they come for you, they come for you, yeah, yeah. You are splashing, dashing, restless sea. Oh, well, now. Oh, well, now, how you narrow to your road? Hello, goodness, all fine, Mr. Wrong. Good morning, righteousness, how you narrow to your road? Hello, goodness, my fine, Mr. Wrong. Here's something else. Here's something else. Say, no, no, beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, massive, I don't know. I'm Terry Linen at the last performer, so I was showing a little bit. Tilly Bang!
Tilly Bang, man!
Tilly Record. Yeah? Big up every time. Real lick shot. Manners and respect, yeah.
More love, more life, yeah.
That is
prosperity.
Game one, Mama.
I mean, Michael Palmer, Michael Lick shot Palmer, you don't know what love is saying. Down in my own town, bad boys that joke me down. Rob me and then beat me bad. Me have to turn to my master God, 'cause them no lick shit. Lord of mercy, me have to get flat. Well, yeah, you know, more love and more peace.
Mad artist! One love, heart and love, Lord Jesus.
One more.
Brown sugar! Everywhere me see me singer. Everywhere me see me singer. Yo, baddest place in the world. Me not let go yet. Me not let go yet, man. You know, since me not give me time for myself. I know me not job here. Me so job man.
Yo, go check Tuesday. Yeah, there.
Tuesday.
Morning grill. When you check early.
Right now, me a stream. Me have some hundreds of people on the live. Tell them how I go.
No, we got Rock Island grill. You know, so 2:30. That's your purpose. One man is up there. Real hard things to make and food. Alright.
That is it. Respect always. You hear that, my bro? Rock Island. We have found on the Tuesday. I hear that, Rock Island. Rock Island. Yeah. I'm a thing, man. Terry Linen, who let me sing always. You understand, big up always. Marty. So yeah, massive. You know, it's all about a vibe backstage and things. So that is the end of the show, but it's not the end of the video. We said one love and respect always. You hear that, the general?
Don't know, you know.
That is it.
Watch the thing, you know.
Ah, Okay, I know me still a record, I know in a lock off. You know my style, I'm not gonna sit down in the house and just say, John, I'm tough.
Productions, last year, outside.
That's it. Respect, see? Respect, sir. Outside, where brown sugar there?
Yeah, stop that, buddy.
Hold on. Anybody see sugar? Tell me where is the sugar? Boy, the beautiful sugar.
No. So you know, so my camera shy.
Oh God, massive see girl, yeah?
No, my camera shy.
Oh my God, love this beautiful girl here. Her name is Brown Sugar.
What's up, baby?
That is it. You know her, whole heap of big tune. You know what I mean? You understand? Sugar says some man a move like them faster than Bolt. Ah! Outside me there, one love your sugar. That is it. You know me can't. Oh God, man. That is it, man. One love your sugar. Good to see me see a Jamaica, me come see a foreigner now.
Nice to see you at the growth. Me like it.
Yeah, you're just a fly.
Me not talk on the camera. Me really talk to you now. You.
Yeah, but tell me people them, because my people them just want everything we're going with me now.
I know.
So Sugar says she just want to say big up for the growth that me I deal with. You know what I mean?
Love it.
One love Sugar. See? That is it. That is it. And that. No man, say me so big already. One soldier, hey, me soldier, you singer. Your mother a big singer here. Boy, I'm swag. Cheese and... Are you just it? No man, I must sing for them, man. No matter with that. Big up every time. Got you. Alright, massive. So, I could show you something real quick. Over in the crowd section. Because I don't know beer food and beer sin, so... Let's see what's up. Manners. You don't know. Miss Mama Marcia Griffiths are rolling a style, you know what I mean? Look good. Yeah. Massive, let me show you something really interesting. Let's show you something really interesting. Alright, we're not done yet. Telling them I lick shit. Up on me name, them I yip yap. Oh gosh. Telling them I yip yap. You're my vice. My voice what's but it and still chat. Lord. Here you say, whoa. Big up your Jamaica shirt. How was the show? Where's the show nice?
Yeah man, show good.
That is it man. What you mean?
Show good.
Figure that. Big up me general.
Big up.
One love. So massive. Yeah. Big up every time. Alright, so we just forward from the backstage and we'll show you where the venue stay like. Food like wow. Make sure say when you watch the full video too, because I pre-record it. You understand? Yes, one Jamaica walk by, that is it man. I mean man! Oh yeah, them there in the dark. Big up on yourself, you hear that? No joke, no doubt, one love.
I'm seeing face, I'm seeing face.
Yes, I'll put my face. Oh, yes, so she did nice. Me tell myself, come out like that, me see no good.
What you know?
No good now, man. Yes.
I've never seen him before.
You never seen him before?
No.
Alright, yeah, see me now. How me look?
You look good, man.
Me look good?
Yeah.
That is it.
That is it.
Your boy feel nice.
Good.
Big up on me Jamaica massive, hear that? One love. That is it. Why me love my people them? Oh, you mean? Bless up to all of my Jamaica walk by supporters, you know what I mean? A one love, no doubt, no joke. This is what venue look like when they done. Blouse and skirt, me say. The people them where if we go clean up this are sitting here and have them work cut out for them. Oh gosh. And them start already, you know. But massive, make you go over the food stall, cause it look like I know people them are buy food. So you don't know, then have them work cut out for them. Rubbish like wow. But you don't know part of the thing, me know them bargain feet. I like 10th floor. Them bargain feet, man. Yeah. Man. All like sound engineer, the man thing, I don't know. Enough people don't get a chance to see them thing too, you know. Easy. Man. So massive earlier, we never go live because we never get the full permission yet, but in a later on we get the full permission and so we can go and stream it. So a whole heap of food place them, we actually do them earlier on in the day still. but you don't know. So, I'm going to end the pre-recording and the show and walk on the live same speed as it. Yeah, man. So big up everybody in Island, Jason and Gina. Ah, man. It look like me plug in. Today I couldn't get a stream right way neither to come out of people where that stream, then just never put all idea to them. You understand? I'm showing a look a preview. I walk on in the night. You see me?